We may be seated, please. I apologize on behalf of the Vice-Chancellor to those who attended university that do not have anthems. The Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council, the Vice-Chancellor of our university, the Principal Officers of Great Citadel of Learning, my colleagues, the gentlemen of the press, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. We are here today by the grace of God to celebrate an individual who has been found worthy in learning and character to carry the certificate, degree, and diploma of this university. And since the time of his graduation, he has been good ambassador of our university. He's here today. All of us are here to celebrate him. Today being Tuesday, the 29th day in the month of July 2025. For him to leave the palace and be here, that shows the royal excellence that he too has attached to the celebration of today. For the avoidance of doubt, every administrative activity has been suspended by the university because of one single person who is continental and intercontinental all rolled into one. Alhaji, Dr. Murthada, Adeyemi, ADENIYI, who will be given an award of excellence in research practice today by the authorities of the Obafemi Awolowo University in Ife. Permit me, therefore, to do a few introductions here and recognition as well. And I may not be able to be doing it in a particular order because of the list I have here. But I must give honor to whom it is due because the motto of our university is both for learning and culture. The Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council is here. The first alumnus of this university to be appointed as the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council. A renowned historian, a sound academic of international standing, Professor Shiyan Oye. May I again ask Professor Shiyan Oyeweso to please stand to acknowledge people, a Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council. Thank you very much. And of course, we have the Vice-Chancellor of this university, for the sake of students of history and political science, Professor Adeyemi is the 12th substantive Vice-Chancellor of this great university. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to introduce to us our father. This time around, we will not clap. We all say Kabiyesi. Babawa Ogunṣu Atile Modakeke. Baba mi tí mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ. Ajibiṣe Ogo. Am I right? Ẹ jẹ́ a ṣe Kabiyesi o. We have reversed culture. Kabiyesi, ẹ̀yin ni kẹ́ jókòó, àwa wá dìde. A kì í kán bá ní bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó yẹ ẹ jẹ́ a ṣe Kabiyesi o. One more time. And for the last time, everybody. Thank you very much, sir. Ẹ ṣeun. Ẹ jókòó. And of course, I have a former Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council of Osun State University here. One of our vibrant advertisements as far as this university is concerned. A legal titan, a scholar of no mean standing, a man I find 1,000 times inspiring, whose simplicity is very complex. I'm talking of Kuliange area of Ilorin land. Miogo is a senior advocate of Nigeria, Professor Yusuf Olaolu Ali. Well, Laili Azim. Salut à Nabi Bine Karim. Takbir. And I also like to recognize another person, our mommy, a retired person, a retired academic in this university, a two-time pro-chancellor and chairman of council of two different federal universities. Mama, Professor Fumi Togonubekestev. I have here one of the leaders of our university, particularly in the Alumni Association, Mr. Vice-Chancellor. I stand on the instruction of the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council to recognize this personality. He's a very distinguished alumnus. I'm talking of Alhaji Rafiu Ebiti. And of course, I have here a former global president of the Great Ife Alumni Association, Engineer Wali Olaleye. Alhaji Maberu. So that is the way you should shout. I have YKO Karim here. Please, let's put hands together for him. Professor Akim Olawale Las is a Vice-Chancellor, Federal University Laronogon. Where is he? Okay, one ball. Alhaji Nurin Azan Omalaja. I have a barrister at law, Famonle. Am I right? Alhaji. I have Alhaji Alabi Abdurrahman here. Please, let's put hands together for him. Alhaji Maruf Lawa, Head of Accounts. Alhaji Abubakar Sambo. Alhaji, no, sorry. I wanted to say Alhaji Sunday. Fato Yimbo. Mohammed Buhari. That is not the way to clap for the president of Unifemga. Professor Lukman Oyedele. Architect. Architect Mohamdin Akinlusi. Emma Bino, you know the way this, my brother has a very pharmaceutical. The names were written in pharmaceutical handwriting, so I can say clearly. And of course, I have His Royal Majesty Oba James Bolaniwa Ola Alayegun for Diomu, represented by the chiefs. Where are they? And you are just a cabinet for one. From the palace of His Majesty Ogunshu Ababawa Ogunshu Amodakeke, I have High Chief Gabriel Faboye, High Chief Olubode Abel Abioye, Chief Abiola Oloke, Chief Isakeye Tejumade Otunyalode, Chief Yusuf Moriatu, Chief Silifat Lawa Balogun Yalode, Chief Oyewale Yabode, Chief Francis Fadare, Chief Akinde, and Chief Bome Toriola. And of course, with the kind permission of the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council, we have the Modakeke Progressive Union School here. And we have the President, Professor Peteru Olawuni. Alhaji Akinwale, Alhaja Okileye, Professor Ola Safiriyu, Alhaja Mr. Jekanyufa, Mr. Ayo Ogumuyiwa, Reverend Olanrewaju, Professor Ayotunde, and Dr. Akimbode. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to recognize those who have assisted the Vice Chancellor to bring this program into being today. The Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic is here, the first female African Professor of Quantity Surveying, Professor Bola Babalola. Bola Mojidat Babalola. I have the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor Yomi Daramola. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation, Development, Projects, etc., etc. Professor Ibukun Akanyakiyemi, Ebank Patofenye. DVC Research, please can you stand and be upstanding? Stand. I'm in charge here. Please put your hands together for him. He's the architect of this program. Thank you very much, sir. I have the engine room of the university administration, the first Muslim to be the registrar of our university. Alhaji Kamaldeen Tunji Bakari. He stayed in Nauru all through when he was there. And of course, I have the Yes, I have the university librarian, Dr. Fadehan. Sorry, the thing just escaped my mind. Probably I should remove the cap. And I have the Minister of Finance of the university bossa, Mrs. Toyin Abogan. Mr. Vice Chancellor, I don't know if I should let the cat out of bag. We will be having 2 incoming Deputy Vice Chancellors, and they are here. The incoming Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Professor Shola Aderomu Agbarapo. And of course, the former Oluode of OAU, the born Professor of Agriculture, coming in as the DVC Administration, Professor Rokwa Akefala. Please let me say I'll be doing this introduction in phases, but you will permit me to do something here so that the Vice Chancellor will have food to eat today. The wife is here. The beautiful wife is here. Auntie Dr. Bosse Bamire. Thank you very much. Just like I said that we shall be doing this introduction in phases. In front, at the back, by the sides of every successful man, there must be a woman, either your mother or your wife. Today, just like I said, all of us are here to celebrate my brother here. And you can see Alhaja. Now, Alhaji Dr. and Dr. Mrs. Murthada Adeyemi ADENIYI. Please, the two of you stand and wave to the crowd. ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún microphone. Olówó yìí pariwo. He decided not to use microphone because I said Olówó pariwo. People said, anyway, you will see that, please sit down, sir, ma'am. You will see that there is somebody at this side of the auditorium here. That is one of the leading academic elders of the university. He will give us the speech lecture. He is a professor of pharmacy. He was born 1st of January. I was born 1st of January, so we are age mates. Professor Abiodun Ogundaye, can you please stand for recognition? You can do much better for him. When I say we are born the same day, we say, are we age mates? January 1 is January 1, irrespective of the time. I made an announcement earlier. Please, if you are a woman that has misplaced your wedding ring, please see me. Thank you. So I call on the university registrar, Mr. Kamaldeen Adetunji, to please come forward to formally welcome all of us here to Africa's most beautiful campus. Let's put hands together for the registrar.
In the name of God, the most gracious, the most merciful. Excellence is a bragging right. Distinction is a bragging right. Prowess is a bragging right. And in the middle of all this, you have a university, usually referred to as a foremost human optimization refinery. A university that's a classic example of excellence. A university that has a filial-pietistic attachment to excellence. A university beautiful in process, content, and form. Please, who knows that university? Obafemi Awolowo University. Like the PRO will say, the university is situated west of Africa, north of Limpopo. I don't know where I got that information from. On this note, please permit me to first stand on, I won't stand on existing protocol because I have a very big frame, and if I stand on it, it will crash. I'd rather adopt the existing protocol. And on this occasion, I want to welcome everybody to this epochal 2025 edition of the Excellence Day, Excellence Award at Obafemi Awolowo University here in the Asian city of Ile-Ife. Since the founding in the 1960s, OAU has remained rooted in the principle of excellence and aesthetics laid down by the visionary architects and academic pioneers. The original master plan, articulated through the brilliant vision of the Bauhaus-influenced Israeli architect, Ariel Sharon, married function, form, purpose with beauty. The motto for learning and culture and the guiding ethics of the Omoluabi Honor Code continue to shape our universities even today. OAU was conceived not merely as a center for academic instruction, but as a transformation institute to teach, to research, and to serve society. The University of Ife Code of 1970 clearly articulated the mandate to advance knowledge and its practical application for the social, cultural, economic, scientific, and of course, technological benefit of Nigeria, Africa, and the world over. Today has come to reveal Obafemi Awolowo University as a foremost human optimization refinery, not only in Africa, but in the world over. And we are today gathered here to celebrate its products, which are scattered all over the world. Based on the principle of and the mandate, the Senate, in its meeting on March 27, 2024, reviewed paper number 4916A, proposing a university research policy. This included guidelines for the research fair and award of excellence. The aim at recognizing and celebrating research achievements within our community and fostering a culture of academic excellence, innovation, and ethical research conduct. After thorough deliberation, the Senate recommended that these guidelines to the Council for approval. Our campus remains one of the most iconic and beautiful in Africa, a real-world architectural masterpiece, nestled within a serene, lush forest. This rare blend of aesthetic, brilliance, and environmental harmony offers the perfect atmosphere for inspiration, reflection, and innovation. I warmly welcome you all to this extraordinary space where beauty meets purpose and vision meets impact. We have produced Nobel laureates, led pioneering medical breakthroughs, including Nigeria's first successful kidney transplant, and contributed thought leadership in diverse global spheres. These are not isolated achievements, but manifestations of a sustained culture of excellence. The Excellence Day Award was instituted to reinforce this culture by celebrating outstanding students who exemplify academic brilliance and alumni whose lives represent the ideal outcome of an OAU education. The inaugural edition in 2023 recognized the legendary Professor Anthony Adegulugbe for his groundbreaking research, leadership in the energy sector, and enduring loyalty to OAU. Following that great stride, Professor Yusuf Olaolu Ali, SAN, jurist, philanthropist, and mentor, was honored in 2024 for his towering contributions to legal scholarship and youth development. His Men Leaders Mentorship model has nurtured over 360 students into ethical and exceptional leaders. This year, we celebrate yet another towering alumnus, Alhaji Murthada Adeyemi ADENIYI, Chief Executive Officer of Starlink Global and ID Limited, whose name resonates strongly within Nigeria's agroeconomy. His leadership in the cocoa value chain and agribusiness sector is shaping a more self-reliant and prosperous Nigeria. We are proud to now honor him with the 2025 Award of Excellence. I commend the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire Ire, for nurturing this vision and with humility, clarity, and sense of purpose. Under his leadership, initiatives such as this celebration and the annual research fair, have been institutionalized as part of our university's strategic framework. His commitment to building data and technology-driven systems of excellence aligns perfectly with the aspirations of our founding fathers. To our distinguished alumni and invited guests, thank you for your continued loyalty and belief in the great Ife vision. Together, we will keep transforming dreams into enduring legacies. In the prophetic word of Chief Obafemi Awolowo, the visionary for whom this university is named, it is not life that matters, but the courage you bring into it. These words speak directly to the spirit we celebrate today, the courage to envision, the will to strive, and the passion to make a difference. Long live Obafemi Awolowo University. Long live the spirit of excellence. Great Ife. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. Please, let's give it to the registrar once again. I have said that the introduction will be done in phases. I want to appreciate the presence of the following personalities. I just been informed when he was coming in, that's why I said we should say Kabiyesi to him. Alumnus of this university, by the grace of God, a royal father. And he sits on the throne of Arokodija. Oba Dr. Adetoye Oyeniyi, Odugbemi the first, Olufi of Gbanga Kingdom. No, you don't clap for Kabiyesi, you say Kabiyesi. Nígbà tá a sí University of Lagos. Alhaji ẹ má bínú. Alhaji ẹ má bínú. Alhaji ẹ má bínú, sorry. You know, Shema, any fair we are cultured, so we won't clap for Kabiyesi, we'll just prostrate and we say Kabiyesi. Yes, Baba mi, ẹ má bínú, Baba Joseph, Ọba Joseph Olubiyi Toriola Ajibisi Ogo the first. I was asking somebody, Ajibisi Ogo, and they now said Orikini. God bless you, Baba. Kabiyesi. And I introduced Professor Abiodun Ogundaini at the right time, and somebody just put my memory that Professor Abiodun Ogundaini is the first executive director of the Central Office of Research in this university. Please, let's give it to him. I have my brother, Honorable Justice Prince Sikiru Oke. My Lord. My Lord, please, can you stand up again? Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Now sit down. This is the court of OAU and I'm the judge here. Put your hands together for me too. Honestly, Honorable Justice Sikiru Oke is one of those who have made this university proud. The lawyers are happy. They say, somebody said, Kilo de Tafiman beef benye. And I said, we are just comfortably arrogant, nothing more. Thank you very much, my Lord. Professor Boade Oyedapo is here. Prof, please, can you stand for recognition? I won't say anything about him. Somebody will have to talk about him. And of course, I have Chief Imam of OAU Muslim Community, Professor Abefe Sanusi. For those who do not know, OAU does not honor people for the sake of doing it. I have on record, it may be more, but I've been told that the awardee of today has been sponsoring 120 students from 10 public schools in Modakeke area on a yearly basis. Thank you very much. Oyelaki Julius, thank you very much for that. Ladies and gentlemen, let me now go to the next item I have on this program. The only difference might be in mode of dressing. But the person I want to call looks very much like the awardee of today. Professor Ibukun Akane Akinyemi, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation and Development. Please, let's put hands together for him. Oh, you can do much better.
Thank you, the International PRO. First of all, again, in the name of God, welcome us all to this very important meeting. We thank God for joining messages for those who've traveled. We also thank Him for the grace to excel for those that we are celebrating. Excellence doesn't come by just hard work. It comes by the grace that God bestowed onto people to excel. So we want to appreciate Him. We also want to appreciate the Chairman of Council, the Pro-chancellor, Professor Shion Yoweso, for, I call him the enabler of this vision. Thank you so much, sir. And the visionary, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Simeon Adebayo Bamire. If I forget your name, like the PRO did, I think I'll be sad. I was trying to tell myself not to forget your name, sir. Thank you so much for all you do. I said it yesterday that God will help you to finish well. And we know when you finish, you will be able to raise up your hand to all of us and say, we know that you have served with the best of your power. And we will say we are witnesses that you've done your best. Thank you so much, sir. We appreciate it. Because of time, I want to appreciate all of us, dignitaries, principal officers, those who have come from near and far. Just for me to say that this award we are having, because we have news media, we have everybody here, it's not a fundraising avenue. It's an award that a university should do to represent the best that the university has produced. And so when we do that, therefore, we are celebrating those who have impacted lives. We are celebrating all lecturers who have made this happen. We are celebrating all professors who have impacted our lives. We are celebrating all administrators who have worked within our university who made this to be a possibility. So if you happen to be one of those, sincerely, please clap for yourself and appreciate yourself. Thank you so much. You may not have too much money, but that we have impacted life to produce today, I think it's something we should be grateful for. So let me talk briefly about the students first. We've selected the best of the students that we called OAU stars. The best of the student, therefore, is not just about first class. If you have 5 first class, we can only pick one of those 5 first class. So the OAU star, therefore, is called the best among the best. So if you happen to be among the OAU stars, can you shout and clap for yourself? Those are the third cohorts of OAU stars, and they are also joint recipients of the award with you, sir. The only difference is that you are sitting here, they are sitting there. We are celebrating you just as we are celebrating him too. Again, you can clap better for yourselves. And as we said, this award you are receiving for you is a big honor. It also comes with a responsibility. Responsibility in the sense that you must look ahead and say in another 15 years, you want to be seated here. In another 15 years, you want to impact your system. You want to impact the world. You want to impact Nigeria. I pray that God will grant you that so that you are able to impact your world as you move ahead. For our principal awardee, thank you so much, sir. Let me start first on a very funny note. When we informed him, he said, what type of award are you talking about? Is it the time you gave Yusuf Ali? We said, liar, I don't want noise. He said, we are not going to make noise, sir. You have to receive it. So because of that, let me explain a bit of what it means to have this award. As I mentioned, it's not an award of fundraising. So it's good for me, therefore, to set it very clearly. The Vice Chancellor on assuming office called some of us, and that's a question, how can we promote excellence in the university? excellence in the university. We said, well, you can only promote excellence when you celebrate people who are doing excellently. I said, okay, let's think, how can we do that? So we now said, therefore, we need to get students who are doing excellently and say, we love you, you are doing well. Academic is not a scam, it's the right thing to do. We also need to get a distinguished alumnus who have done well, not just now, but who have been doing it consistently, and that we can use his life as a model to younger people who can mentor younger people. There are people who are brilliant, but they cannot mentor people. There are people who are very rich. You cannot use them as an example to mentor other people. So then, therefore, that's how we started. For the first one, we have so many names. But at some point, I told the visitor we have to cancel it. Because when you call somebody, people will say, how is it better than this person? How is it better than this person? So it was becoming very difficult. But then we got somebody who made a 5.0. Then we are looking for a second person who made a 5.0, and there was none. And we also saw his record that has been impacting life. So that's how Professor Anthony Adegulugbe became the first awardee of this. The second awardee, we started the meeting, I think it was the third meeting, because we have so many names of people suggested. And unfortunately for me, I was the chair of that committee. I chaired the committee. So then people give reasons why it must be somebody, so we started ranking. So Professor Ali Yusuf name came. But the way it was introduced to me was a Malam. You know, they say Malam Ali Yusuf. So I just make a joke, say, we are talking about academic excellence. So but the person talked to me and said, why don't you just check him before you make comments? And from there I also learned humility. The excellence is not just about name, it's about the life that people live. So that was how we rated Professor Yusuf Ali as number one, then there are two other people. And so the Vice Chancellor, you know, we just write him and say, well, it doesn't influence it, I can say it anywhere. He leave us to work, but then we will write to say, well, we have had these three names, number one, number two, number three. We just say which number one, then he wants to call. So that's how we got it. So for Alhaji, we had more than 20 names, sir. And I think we have witnesses here. Professor Yinka is here. It was a tug of war also. But we said, it's okay, let's rank. So when we rank, it was number one. We ran from number one to number 20. So and when we write, we just write to the VC, Mr. Vice Chancellor, this number one, this number two, this number three. You are free to be whoever you want to pick. And you just say, no, let me talk to number one first. So that was the day you came, sir. That was the meeting we were having in the VC's office where you came. In the VC's house where you came. And so we are not making any noise, sir. You can see it's just two of us. So it's just for us to set that context. So all we are trying to promote is to encourage these younger ones to do well. And that we also, as we are honoring you, we are putting a big burden. We know what it means to mentor one or two persons in 1 year. We are giving you 350 best students to mentor. But we pray that God will help you. God will grant you the wisdom. God will grant you the resources. Because they are going to put in their CV for life that they have a 1-year mentorship under you. But we are sure that God that helped Professor Ali Yusuf will help you. God that helped Professor Anthony Adegulugbe will help you. I'm not announcing, but Professor Ali Yusuf will be convocating his own set of 380 men leaders in August. And I think you can read. When the brochure comes, we are going to circulate. Let me apologize that the brochure will come. We'll try our best. Also, we have a program. We are not disorganized, but there were some errors that we cannot circulate. But the real one will come very soon, and we will circulate. So on that note, I want to sincerely beg you, sir, I want to make one request. Please, I hope you will grant it, sir. These people, it's Professor Daramola that called them. Professor Daramola is a musician. We have professors among them. They've come to sing for you. We want you and Alhaji to please dance, so that you can teach these younger ones that success is not without dancing. They can learn how big people dance. Thank you and God bless.
This is the first time that the DVC Professor Akane Akinye will be talking like that. You know, he's a very timid person. And people say we look alike. I said no. Mr. Vice-Chancellor, I have the instruction of the Pro-chancellor to welcome a distinguished alumnus who graduated from this university 47 years ago. Dr. Olusegun Amadu, representing Dr. Wale Babalakin SAN. Doctor, where are you? Okay. Dr. Amadu and Alhaji Rafiu Ebiti are classmates. You saw the way they greeted each other. One done can school. I have the current chairman of Modageke, the venerable Debo Babalola JP. Where are you, sir? Please, we have the members of Governing Council of OAU here. We have Professor Babalola, Professor Hussaini. Where are the other ones? Please, let's put hands together for them. And I now know that the chairman committee of this is Professor Yinka Adesina, Dean Faculty of Science. Please stand for recognition, my brother. So. Yes, we have remarks now. Student Union President, is he around? Student Union President. Oh, please come, my dear. Please put your hands together for this greater tomorrow. In Ife has been made to be the incubating stage of political excellence for our students. Morning, my dear. Okay. The Secretary General of the Great Ife Students Union. You are looking kinky.
Of the greatest Ife, articulate Ife, ever conscious Ife, greatest Ife, articulate Ife, the Pro-chancellor, the Vice-chancellor, Deputy Vice-chancellors, academics and admin, distinguished faculty, royal fathers, guests, esteemed alumni, and our honored guest, Alhaji Dr. ADENIYI Murthada Adeyemi. Good morning, everyone. On behalf of the over 28,000 students of Obafemi University and the Great Ife Student Union, it is with immense pride and gratitude that I stand here today to celebrate you, sir, a true son of this great institution. As we gather here today for the OAU Excellence Awards, we honor not just your remarkable achievement in agriculture, but also your enduring connection to the Great Ife spirit, a spirit of excellence, resilience, and selfless service. Your journey from the laboratories of Department of Biochemistry. If you are from Biochemistry SAI, Alhaji is from the Department of Biochemistry, or let me say graduated from the Department of Biochemistry. So your journey from the laboratories of the Department of Biochemistry to founding and leading Starling Global and Ideal Limited inspires us all. Your commitment to creating jobs, empowering communities, and driving Nigeria's architectural sector forward mirrors the values of knowledge, culture, and service that define this great institution. The recent $1 million investment in cashew processing factory, creating over 400 jobs, it is a testament to your vision for a prosperous Nigeria and a beacon of hope for us, the students, as we strive to also make our mark in the Nigerian nation. As the Student Union, we are committed to advancing the welfare and aspirations of our peers. We see in you a father and a mentor who can help us build a brighter future. Your success reminds us that the Great Ife legacy is not just about academic excellence, but about transforming lives and impacting communities. Today we celebrate you, sir, Alhaji, for embodying the citadel of wisdom and for showing us that, with determination and integrity, we too can achieve greatness. We look forward to your continued support as we seek to make OAU a hub of innovation and opportunity for generations to come. On behalf of the Great Ife Student Union, I say congratulations on your well-deserved honor. Thank you for making us proud, and may your legacy continue to inspire the Great Ife community. Thank you, and Jazakumullahu khairan.
The Global President of the Great Ife Alumni Association. Okay, represented by the Global Secretary. Please put your hands together for my wife, Sayo Bisaki.
Of the greatest Ife. Good morning, sir, the Vice Chancellor, and our Council Chairman, the awardees of today. I want to appreciate you for this wonderful award being bestowed on you this day. And I want to say that we, the Great Ife alumni, we are so proud of you. I read the Goodwill message of the Global President of Great Ife Alumni Association, Barrister Leye Bumi Falodi. It is with great, immense honor that I, on behalf of the global body of the Great Ife Alumni Association, celebrate today one of the Nigeria's finest figures in the field of commerce. Indeed, Alhaji Murthada Adeyemi ADENIYI's numerous achievements across the various spheres of national and international trade reaffirm the Great Ife's long-standing reputation for excellence. Alhaji ADENIYI stands out as a leading driver of Nigeria's mind with his company, Starlink Global and Ideal Limited, ranked as the largest contributor to non-exports in Nigeria. On the global scene, he was inducted into the Council of the Federation of Cocoa Commerce, FCC, as the only African voting member in 2009. He subsequently became an honorary member of the European Cocoa Association. His outstanding contributions to commerce, agriculture, technology, and education have earned him several local and international accolades. This award not only adds another feather to his cap, but specifically recognizes his indelible positive impact and acknowledges his continued effort in raising the Great Ife banner everywhere. I extend my congratulations to our distinguished Vice Chancellor, Professor Simeon Adebayo Bamire, and the entire university management team for their vision in initiating this commendable program. As an organization, the Great Ife Alumni Association has supported the Academic and Research Excellence Award series since its inception. We highly commend the organizers for this thoughtful tradition of recognizing illustrious alumni of this great university, who have not only made a name for themselves, but have also positively impacted the world with the various gifts and talents bestowed upon them. Meritorious recognitions like these serve as reminder that good work never go unnoticed. Therefore, I passionately appeal to all alumni of this prestigious institution of learning and culture to commit to giving intervention in the growth and development of the university. Go a long way to help in shaping the academic journey and the countless young individuals. To this end, I want to congratulate once again our brother for this great achievement. You will be moving from glory to glory and strength to strength in Jesus' name.
Shall we please stand for His Imperial Majesty the Honoree of Ife? What is it? Bukola Olaniyan, please come here. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, when the DVC Research, Innovation and Development was talking about today's awardee, Professor Adeyemi Akane was talking about Alhaji Dr. Murthada Adeyemi ADENIYI. He said some things about him, and you can see that in this gathering alone, I can say that we have all the royal fathers in Nigeria here present. The reason is His Imperial Majesty Baba is the co-chairman of Traditional Council of Nigeria. So if he's here, by extension, all royal fathers are also here. And ladies and gentlemen, Baba wa Jigbenibi ati Akun, Olórí Aládé gbogbo, wọ́n wà níkàlẹ̀ láàrin wa báyìí, àwọn náà ni àwọn èèyàn máa ń pè wọ́n ní Ọọ̀ni ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀, mo kàn máa ń sọ pé Ifẹ̀ is just ibi tí wọ́n dúró sí ni. Ọọ̀ni of the entire black race. His Imperial Majesty Ọba Adeyemi Ẹniìtàn Ògúnwùsì Ọ̀jájá second. Ẹ jẹ́ á ṣe kábíyèsí o. Ẹ jẹ́ á ṣe kábíyèsí o. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ jẹ́ á ṣe kábíyèsí o. Ọba ń kí ọ. Ẹ ṣe máa ṣe dẹ́, Ọba ń kí ọ. If I want to tell Professor Yusuf Ali now, I will not use I will say Yusuf Ali Ọba ń kí ọ. Put your hands together for me, ladies and gentlemen. Mama, question padà. The head of the Department of Biochemistry and Molecular Biology, is he here? The HOD, Biochemistry and Molecular Biology. We are celebrating your department today. As he's coming forward, I would like to recognize Otumba Prince Biola Oloke. Otumba Prince Biola Oloke. Sorry, Ekman, they just gave me your name now. I thought I read it among the other names given to me that accompany His Majesty Ogunsho Amodaike. Alhaji Chief Akala Ola Adua, Balogun Muslimi of Modaike. Sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. The National President of the Women Development Union, Mr. Akiolani, and other members, please stand for recognition. Let's put our hands together for them. Great.
The Pro-chancellor of the Obafemi Awolowo University, the Vice-Chancellor. Let me stand on established protocol. The biochemistry program in Obafemi Awolowo University started operation as a unit in the Department of Biological Science in 1969, but became a full-fledged department on 1st of July 1976. The first set of 8 students were admitted into biochemistry program and graduated in 1972. In 1974, postgraduate studies were developed and approved. And the first set graduated in 1975. Since then, biochemistry has graduated several cohorts of students at both undergraduate and graduate levels, one of who we are gathered here to honor and celebrate today. The curriculum of the department has been revised several times to reflect advances in the field of biochemistry and molecular biology. Most recently, in 2015, one of such exercises was undertaken to revise biochemistry program and write a separate curriculum for molecular biology program. Due to funding deficit, the molecular biology program was not implemented until this year, when the department took the initiative and the process of resource verification to the National University Commission. It was at this point that the department, recognizing the lack of facilities for training in molecular biology, approached Alhaji ADENIYI, who graciously made a donation of 50 million naira towards our molecular biology laboratory, which we just commissioned this morning, with a promise to give more. The establishment of molecular biology laboratory is just the start. I want to say on behalf of the Department of Biochemistry and Molecular Biology that we appreciate our own Alhaji Adetunji for maintaining contact with the department and for his generosity over these many years. You have helped birth a dream that has been incubated for close to 2 decades. The generation of students who will benefit from training in the state-of-the-art molecular biology facility will be countless. May your generosity be greatly rewarded, and may you continue to succeed in all your endeavors. Once again, thank you very much indeed.
He gave you 50 million. That's in the title.
You see, if you get anything, there must be tithe. The Dean of Faculty of Science, who doubles as the Chairman Committee of Deans, Professor Yinka Adeyemi. Professor Prince Adeyinka Adeyemi.
His Imperial Majesty, the Honoree of Ife, Kadepelori Baba, the Pro-chancellor, the Vice-chancellor, the Deputy Vice-chancellors, professors hearing present, heads of departments, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the deans of 14 faculties of Obafemi Awolowo University, I warmly welcome you to this special occasion. Our academic community continues to exemplify resilience, innovation, and far-reaching impact. From pioneering research in science and technology to transformative advances in the arts, humanities, education, health sciences, law, and social sciences, the university has consistently recorded remarkable achievements in the knowledge generation, policy influence, and societal development. These achievements are a testament to the foresight and sacrifice of the academic legends, founding deans, and administrative pioneers who laid the solid foundation of our faculty system. We hold them an enduring debt of gratitude for their vision and courage in shaping an institution that has become a beacon of excellence in Africa and beyond. We also profoundly thank all academic, technical, and administrative staff, past and present, for their unwavering dedication, loyalty, and shared commitment to sustaining the ideals of academic distinction, institutional integrity, and nation building that define Obafemi Awolowo University. One of the key goals of the Professor Bamire-led management is to ensure that the education that we give our students in OAU Ile-Ife give them a competitive edge, equip them with requisite skills, and prepare them for future challenges. The Committee of Deans keyed into this agenda, and I am happy to inform you that our students are striving more than ever before for excellence in their quest to reach their full potential academically, personally, and professionally. Through numerous trainings and other positive engagements within and outside the university, our students now have opportunities to display their latent leadership skills and are more inspired and motivated to push beyond their limits, achieve more, and be the pride of the nation. In a university as richly endowed as Obafemi Awolowo University, where all 14 faculties continue to push the frontiers of knowledge, it is both strategic and symbolic that the Faculty of Science stands out this year as the host of the grant recipient of the 2025 Award of Excellence in Research Practice. It is interesting for you to note His Imperial Majesty and the Pro-chancellor staff that I nominated Alhaji Murthada ADENIYI for this award. And I did it not because of any sentiment, not because it's a worthy alumnus of my faculty, Faculty of Science. I nominated him for the contribution of his company, Stanley Global, in, growing the gross domestic product of Nigeria. And that is the question that we must consistently ask ourselves, that how are we as individuals, as groups, how are we contributing to the GDP of our nation? We cannot leave everything to government. And I would like to use this opportunity to thank our Vice-Chancellor, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire, for the leadership, for his leadership, for what he has turned OAU into, turning, the page and giving the faculties, all the necessary support to move out and also contribute their own quota in, the development of the university. Sir, thank you so very much. The faculty is grateful for the generous contribution of the sum of 50 million naira in the first instance by Alhaji Murthada Adeyemi ADENIYI for the establishment of an ultramodern molecular biology laboratory in the Department of Biochemistry and Molecular Biology. Earlier this morning, this laboratory was commissioned by the Vice-Chancellor, and the laboratory was given to the department in honor of our respected Professor Boade Oyedapo. Professor Oyedapo, please stand up. Please let us appreciate this man. May God continue to be with you. And this is a lesson for all of us, for those of us that are in the system, helping to shape the future of these students. Yes, we should be strict, but in our strictness, we should show love. In our strictness, we should create the path for our students. Even when they are not doing well, let them be happy. Let's show love to our students. Professor Oyedapo, you are, I'm looking for the right words to use. Anyway, we appreciate you for this. Thank you so very much. This support will go a long way in enhancing the research output of the department and indeed the whole faculty through collaborative research. The laboratory, when fully equipped, will be a reference point in sub-Saharan Africa. One of the future aims of the faculty is to, through this laboratory, have a center of excellence in molecular biology. When Nigeria had the challenge of COVID, we don't know what is coming again. The world keeps evolving. But we also want to prepare that, may God forbid it, if it happens again, at least in sub-Saharan Africa, OAU will be pointed to as one of the centers that can solve that problem. It is important to reiterate that Alhaji ADENIYI had previously extended his hands of philanthropy to the Faculty of Science in the past. Presently, the Faculty of Science is undergoing curricular transformation that will reflect the current state of scientific advancement. 2 new programs domiciled in the Departments of Biochemistry and Molecular Biology and Zoology are currently in the initial stages of a resource verification by the National University Commission. Also, the painting of Biological Sciences building was recently concluded, and that of the White House building, sponsored by Senator Biyi Fadeyi, is ongoing. The Smart Chemistry project, in excess of 10 billion naira, is on course. Also, the Center of Excellence for Combined Energy, Smart Innovations and Technologies, a partnership with NMPC, will soon gain the required momentum. Our faculty needs include, but not limited to, the construction of the 4th Biological Sciences building, Well, I'm happy to inform this gathering that an alumnus of the university has promised, and then very soon a foundation will be laid for a 250-seater lecture theater. So our faculty needs include, but not limited to, the construction of 4th Biological Sciences building and turning our lecture rooms and laboratories to world standards. We also need a scanning electron microscope, high-performance liquid chromatography, HPLC, liquid chromatography mass spectrometry, GCMS machines. These will greatly enable research at the cutting edge. Once again, we appreciate Alhaji Murthada Adeyemi ADENIYI, who today, if he had not taken that path, I'm sure would have been a professor. When you interact with him, you will see him as a very intelligent person with a photographic memory. We were together yesterday, at the lounge of ACE, and then we were talking and reminiscence of all things that happened between him and Professor Ajadi and then Professor Mrs. Bello. And the way he was recollecting all these things and all the courses that he went through, still having that graphics, you know that is caught for excellence. We are going to tap into this in our entrepreneurship courses. You see, we cannot say we want to teach entrepreneur without involving those who are practicing it, except we are deceiving ourselves. We need people from the industries to interact with our students, point to the direction that they are going, what the future holds, and prepare them with the necessary skills, to be able to compete in the ever-dynamic world. And that is the vision that we are pursuing in Obafemi Awolowo University. I know my time will soon be up. Sorry, I will round up now. Once again, we appreciate Alhaji for your life of influence and pray for God's continuous blessings in all realms of your life. We take this moment to specially celebrate the 2025 OAU stars, our outstanding students and researchers across all departments and faculties of Obafemi Awolowo University, whose exceptional performance has brought pride to our academic community. Their achievements have come on a platter of gold. They are a result of hard work, discipline, resilience, and an unyielding commitment to excellence. These stars represent the very best of our values and aspirations as a university. Congratulations to every one of you, and we wish you even greater heights and more resounding success in your academic and professional journeys. Before I hand over the microphone to the PRO, let me use this opportunity to announce that the faculty will also be honoring Alhaji with a Distinguished Alumni Award. We wanted to give in along with about 15 that were honored early this year, but because of this program that we don't want him to come then and still come now. So the person that will join me in doing that, my boss, Professor Mrs. Durosimi, at the appropriate time. She was my boss. I served under her as the Vice Dean Students Affairs. So I thank you all for listening. Thank you so very much.
Thank you very much, Professor Adeshina. Mr. Vice Chancellor, just like the Dean Faculty of Science announced that an alumnus will be giving us a 250-seater lecture theater, I want to acknowledge the leadership of Lotus Bank who are here. And I've gone through the university. I've not seen Lotus Bank lecture theater. So I have the MD here and the Chief Executive Officer. Dr. Isaka Janilawa, where are you, sir? Over there. Please wave to us. Good. Mr. Vice Chancellor, the Chairman, MD, Chief Executive Officer of Lotus Bank is there. So that we have Lotus Bank lecture theater. And of course, we have the group head, Southwest. Saeed Amao is also here. Please put your hands together for them, for him, so that the two of them, you can put your heads together. The VC will show you the land, and everything will work out together for us. Omoba Dotumba Bayemi, I recognize you, and you are welcome here. Thank you very much. I would like to call on OPE to please come forward. OPE, please come. Yes, the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council, the VC, KBC, I've just been informed now that the first recipient of this award, an alumnus of this university whose CGPA is 500/500. Professor Anthony Adebulugbe is here, online. Put your hands together for him. Professor Anthony Adebulugbe, please, we want to see you. Thank you very much.
Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning, esteemed faculty, students, and honored guests. It's a privilege for OPE to stand alongside of one of Nigeria's most prestigious institutes in celebrating the brilliant minds that are shaping the future of our nation. OPE, okay, let me introduce a little about OPE. OPE was established in 2018 as a leading financial institution in Nigeria with the mission of make financial service more inclusive through technology. With over 50 million app users, the company offers a wide range of payment services, including money transfer, bill payment, airtime and data purchase, card service and merchant payments, and so on. We believe that education and research are not just academic pursuits, they are the engines of innovation, the bedrock of progress, and the heart of sustainability development. Today, we are not just recognizing research excellence, we are investing in possibility. The three awardees we honor today represent the future, bold, resilient, and visionary. Your work inspires us and strengthens our belief that when youth are empowered with technology and opportunity, the future of Nigeria and Africa is limitless. On behalf of the entire OPE family, congratulations to all of the award recipients. We are proud of supporting your journey and can't wait to see where your brilliance leads. Thank you so much.
I can see that OPE has paid us. Put your hands together for them. Now, quickly, we want to go to Goodwill messages now, and 3 minutes each for those that will give the Goodwill messages. And I want to start with Dr. Fatima Abibu. Looking at Dr. Mrs. Adeniji Alhaji, And she was looking around, thinking of what to do for the people in her capacity as the wife of the Honoree of today. Is the director of gender here? Please, come and greet her. Come and greet Alhaja. Come and greet Alhaja. Camera, please get set. Alhaja graduated from University of Ife. Anybody that marries Ife is Ife. Forget about the certificate. So, Alhaja, God bless you. Emma Abo. Ebang patewo fun mama.
Thank you very much. Especially Ooni Ife, the Royal Majesties seated, the Vice-Chancellor, kindly allow me stand on the protocols already existing. I'm so happy today, joining everybody to celebrate my husband. On behalf of my family, the children are here, my brother is here, my in-laws are here. We are all here, all of us present in Nigeria. To the mentees that are also being awarded today, sincerely, I'm happy for you, honestly, to be mentored by Alhaji Adeyemi. It's not an easy task. You are going in for something very, very laudable, if only you put in yourself completely and ready to be mentored, okay? By the end of the day, I pray you become more successful than he himself. However, you need to work hard. Please don't look at it like the generation of today, the Gen Zs, that want it easy. There is something he used to say. There are lots of things he say, but I want to hold on to this and for all the young ones here. He used to say something, he has gone a long way. My husband is very hardworking ever since I've known him, ever since I set my eyes on him. A lot of the youth see people and they see people in the top, they want to get there, but they never see what the person has gone through. They never see what they've gone through to get there. So let's try to apply ourselves when you are being mentored. He has been a pillar of support for the family. From what he has done, you can attest to it, he has been a pillar for a lot of categories of people, of organizations, and thank you so much for being you. A lot I've learned from him. A lot I think the children too have learned from him, and those who are surrounding him. He is very dedicated when it comes to his religion. And I think one thing that I've always helped him is the fact that he doesn't think he can do anything. He just takes it as God is doing it. There is nothing impossible with Alhaji Adeyemi. If you can think it, it is possible. Just think it and put it in God's hands. God will put you through. That's his policy. If you say something is impossible to you, mentee, that's when your work has started. If you say it's impossible, that thing you will have to do it. And by God's grace, you will do it. So, be ready to work. I'm very happy today you are being celebrated. I pray God keep guiding you aright. because there are many obstacles that even you yourself, you think you will not be able to, but you just leave it to go. I remember when we were deliberating on the FCC, should you take it? Should you not take it? Eventually you took it, and today it's not only a success for you, not only a success for Starlink, and not only a success for Nigeria, it's a success for Africa as a whole, the black race as a whole, because he has come to stand for the black race. He has sort of taken the cocoa farmers that have been relegated, who are the raw producers, the commodity producers for the world that have been oppressed. God has used him to take them out of that oppression and taking Africa. I'm so glad that he's you that God has used. And not only in the cocoa market, there are many other commodities that God has used you to raise. There are a lot of things you've done, and I also appreciate all those that support you, all your supporters, your mentors as well. Prominent among them is Kuliyangari, Shehu, Yusuf Ali, Shehu. We all appreciate you as well. The Obas that surround you. And I also thank your family, my family, children, who has also stood by us together. And you are very inspiring. I would like to say, to the Vice Chancellors and the Obafemi Awolowo University who have thought of this, I thank you so much. He has always talked about Ife. It has always been Ife. Unilag in the home. Sincerely, Ife is a beautiful university. Ife is a beautiful university. I'm also proud of my Unilag. They made me what I am today, but Ife is beautiful. Today is the first day I'll go in between Ife. Is a beautiful university. Yeah. Congratulations to all of you mentees. Congratulations to you, my husband. Your dedication to research and innovation is truly inspiring. The awardees for today and your award is well deserved. Your leadership is well appreciated, and I'm sure the Starlink Global family can attest to that. And may God keep strengthening you and not make this a limit, and make this the beginning for you. And most importantly, as you are being acknowledged in the world today, I pray that you'll be better acknowledged in the hereafter. Thank you.
Please, shall we appreciate Madam once again? You will see that there is no how you want to do some things that the instinct will not tell you to do otherwise. Everybody that has been talking here faces the audience. But when she wanted to talk, she gave us Angunaiti, facing her husband. You're not go. I was thinking, even giving her signal, face the audience when she was doing like this. What God has joined together. May I humbly ask the children to please stand. Please put your hands together for these wonderful ones. We can do much better for them. Sit down. there is no need for DNA. Once you see these ones, no wahala. Ladies and gentlemen, Alabi Rahman Adebayo, please come forward, sir.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. The VC, the royal fathers, and the eminent people present, please permit me to stand by existing protocol. I will not take much of your time. I would like to make this brief. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is both an honor and a privilege to stand before you today to deliver this Goodwill message on behalf of Starling Global and ADENIYI Limited, the members, the executive members, Alhaji Nurin Azan, myself, Maruf Ishola, Sambo, among others. We are here, I'm here to deliver a Goodwill message on behalf of the team in celebration of our extraordinary man, our mentor, our leader and father figure, Alhaji Dr. Murthada Adeyemi ADENIYI. Today's Award of Excellence in Research is not just a recognition, it is a testament to dedicate unweaving dedication, intellectual rigor, and purposeful impact in the field of research and innovation. Dr. ADENIYI has not only broken ground with his work, he has broken limits, setting new standards for excellence and integrity in research, particularly within our national and continental context. As a visionary, he has inspired not just results, but people like us, to dream bigger, dig deeper, and work smarter. His leadership has been a lighthouse, guiding many institutions, scholars, and yoga professionals across all disciplines. Beyond his academic and professional accomplishments, he embodied humility, discipline, and deep humanity, qualities that make him not only an outstanding researcher, but also deeply respected statesman and a role model. Sir, your legacy continues to inspire us. We are proud to be associated with your journey, and we pray that the Almighty continues to bless you with sound health, wisdom, and greater platform to influence generations yet to come. Congratulations once again, and congratulations to Starling as a whole. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. Mr. Vice Chancellor, we have one of those who have made this university and who had, one way or the other, contributed administratively and academically to the overall development of this university. A former provost of the postgraduate college and a former vice chancellor in a foreign university. He's here, Professor Taiwo Rufus Ajayi. Where are you? Stand for recognition. Please, let's appreciate him. And of course, Alhaji Abdul Fatai Adishina and Alhaji Mujidad Dashola Kolawole, a former executive secretary, superb, and permanent secretary. Egmont, where are you? I think he's retired now. Okay. Thank you very much. You know, when people do like this, you know, it's just like saying praise the Lord. And something that I want us to go Yoruba land, there cannot be religious crisis by the grace of God. Because the chairman Khan is a very good friend of the celebrant of today. So Alhaji and a venerable. So please, let's put our hands together for ourselves. And of course, I want to call on somebody. Biodun, Sorayin. What if you Sorayin gidi. Program, mi ò rí o. Mi ò rí program. A máa fún yín kó tó di pẹ́. Ọmọ pé màá fi sọ̀rọ̀. Professor Yusuf Olaoluwale, SAN. Kuliyangeri. Ẹ máa pe Ṣéhù. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ o.
Well, Fatima was speaking on 90. I'll be going to 70. Your Imperial Majesty, Onirisha. A Pro-chancellor, you can you go down so far? Can you see? It was my boy here. KBC, the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council. At least you deserve that here in public place. The Vice-Chancellor, the Deputy Vice-Chancellor, Registrar, Bossa, Librarian, Aluduku. All the other principal officers and management staff members of the university, the distinguished lecturer, you know, it's good they invite somebody like you here. It's very important. But don't give us too much of 2,2-dichloro, whatever. KBACs, distinguished members of the academia, friends and family members of the honoree and his wife. You know, people are very careless when they want to describe other people's wives sometimes. Your delectable wife. How do you know somebody's wife is delectable? What's your problem? So you must be very careful. The honoree and his wife. Great Ife. Greatest of the great. Great. I must recognize the longest serving chief imam I know anywhere. Chief Imam of Obafemi University, Professor Abubakar Abefes Sanusi. He's been Chief Imam for 43 years, yeah. Muri, I congratulate you. I adopt all the good things people have said about you, especially the one said by Fatima. She's the person who knows you the closest. Yeah. That's the truth. We only see your facade. The rest of us, only your facade we see. To say if you are and to menu. To say that you deserve this is an understatement. I've had a consistent relationship with you for about three decades, and I know that you represent the best of your age. The other will come here and jive, so let me face the audience. I think we should commend the university under the able leadership of the Vice-Chancellor for this initiative, for this innovation, for this out of the books recognition. There is nobody who will get this honor and will remain the same. That's the truth. Because to be celebrated by a place where you left when you are nothing, and you never know you'll be anything, to be called back and be recognized, is not a joke. So I want to thank you. Not because I was involved, because I was the recipient last year. And KBC did not come. Kábíyèsí ní sẹ́ mo invite àwọn. Kábíyèsí will settle outside of here. Quite honestly, I still have opportunity to say something in 5 minutes thereafter. So I will reserve some. So, Honoree, I want to thank Allah for your life. Please, don't relent. I know how it is when you get to some height in terms of demands and this and this. It could get a bit choking. But then, every time that wants to happen to me, and I'm beside my desk, what I ask myself is it not possible? On the other side, so it's always good when you are not at the receiving end but at the giving end. So continue the act of giving. After all, we've been told by what we believe in that giving does not depreciate your worth. Keep on doing the good work. I wish you the very best in life and hereafter.
That was Kuliyangiri. Ebanse Sheule Kasi. I would like to crave indulgence of those who are here to recognize another person, a pillar of support for this university, a renowned academic, a great-grandfather professor, the professor that taught the professor, fourth generation of professor who are teaching now. Professor Emeritus Abdurrahman Babambolewa. Okay, thank you very much. Eba pàtẹ́wọ́ fún bàbá yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. You can see that if Kuliyangiri will go and greet somebody, and you call Kuliyangiri Shehu, kí lẹ fẹ́ pè nìyẹn? Shehu Shehu. Ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Professor Rahman. Camera, good. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I have to be putting on my glasses so that it won't be the VC alone that is wearing glasses. And Professor Akabi Caleb, where are you, sir? Professor Caleb Akabi.
Your Imperial Majesty, on your people. Olufi of Manga, Mayegun of Odium, and other obas, Ogusua of Modakeke, Kabiyesi, my Pro-chancellor, I'm a product of Obafemi Awolowo University, Professor Oyeweso, the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Bamire, and other management members. My dear friend, we fondly call him Muri. Congratulate you. I stand here on behalf of the Old Student Association of St. Patrick Grammar School, whom I represent as the chairman, president of the Old Student Association of Mogon, St. Patrick Grammar School, Mogon. Alhaji, Murthada, Adeyemi, we went to the same secondary school. He was my classmate. We were in the same class. He's a brother. He's a friend. I want to congratulate you for this honor. Can we help me celebrate him once again? Some years ago, he called me. Caleb, we need to do something in our secondary school. Ẹ̀yin bàbá wa náà lè máa ń sọ, ó ti bí òwe ẹ̀yin àgbà. Wọ́n ní ilé láti kó ẹ̀ṣọ́ ròde. Ẹ má bínú pé mò ń pa òwe níwájú yín o. One thing I've known about my friend is that as is making impact outside, he has never forgotten his homeland. He has never forgotten his secondary school. And that is why if you go to St. Patrick Grammar School, Bongan, today, you will know that that school has been transformed through the efforts of this great man. He said, Caleb, let's do something. And we put up some structure, starting from one level to another. And I'm here to say that the award of today, he deserved it. He deserves this award. This is a man that has invested over 80 million in his secondary school, renovating the dilapidated building where we wrote our egg. We did our egg together in a building. And he said, this building must be changed. This first building must be changed. There has to be water. There has to be everything. The perimeter fencing done. And when you get to St. Patrick Grammar School today, it's something else. Can you help me celebrate this great man? While I be the frontliner, the person driving it, you have some people that are really, he's a very humble man. He doesn't want noise. We'll tell you, Caleb, I don't want to be known. I want to appreciate you on behalf of all Student Association. I want to congratulate you for the great work you are doing all over the world. It's not only touching his immediate environment. Baba Kabiyesi will testify that this is a man that has done a lot for his hometown. We want to appreciate you for this. And today, on behalf of all of us, with the kind permission of Kabiyesi, on behalf of everybody in Gbongan and its environment, we are congratulating you, we honor you, and this is just the beginning. We trust God that God is taking you to higher places. Once again, we appreciate you. We appreciate everybody that has come to honor our friend, one of us. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. You can see that Prof said is a very quiet type. And I thank God for putting people in classes, being together in the same class. I know that Prof will be a noisemaker. Yes, because it is only a noisemaker that can talk like that, and somebody like this will just be quiet. When I was in school too, I was quiet. And people are saying it. If you can't believe me, you can't believe God. Because you are seeing me, you don't believe me. So how do you believe God you are seeing? On this note, thank you very much. I call on my Egbon here, a man highly respected and respectable. He has written history on so many kingdoms, both nationally and internationally. He's here, the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council, Professor Chinyo Oyeweso.
I have a prepared speech, but I will not read it. I will speak to it. Kabiyesi has instructed that that's what should be done. His Imperial Majesty, the Honoree, the owner of the source, the Kabiyesi of the cradle, the source of all civilization, and the bridge builder across ethnic nationalities in Nigeria, a unifier of all Yoruba sons and daughters in Nigeria and African diaspora, Kabiyesi. Anytime I want to get annoyed or I'm being provoked, I will just remember the wise counsel of Kabiyesi, Prof. Otito. And Kabiyesi is of Otito, that's the end of discussion. I want to adopt entirely the submission of Alhaji Dr. Murthada Adeyemi ADENIYI, wholeheartedly, like Professor Yusuf Ali has said, it's only the wife that can cut to the deepest. I adopt wholeheartedly what I said. I also took Madam Yusuf Olada as submission that you are every inch a barometer of success, And when a man is a barometer of success, people don't know who you are until when they trust you with money or they trust you with power. But you are a humble man of weight. There are certain things I will tell this audience this afternoon that maybe you don't even know. Today is a day of celebration of 3 major towns in Yoruba land. A celebration of Modakeke, Baba Ogunshua, Kabiyesi Toriola, Mokinyomu Tawotawo. Dr. Adeyemi, the Olufi of Magan, I celebrate you. The Alayegun of Odiomu, I celebrate you. You see, there is a historical connection for these 3 cities. If you are dealing with Modakeke, you are dealing with Magan. If you are dealing with Magan, you are dealing with Odiomu. I happen to come from Mede, and I know the context. And I can always, at every point in time, say exactly who the Modakekes are. I recognize my good friend and brother, Omoba Dotun Babayemi. Vice-chancellor, sir, know how to tap into this man. His father was a former Olufi of Pagan, a PhD holder from University of Birmingham, but he had his first degree in Ife here. I've challenged him several times to go and institute prize in Department of History in his honor, in the honor of his early cerebral father. The father's PhD thesis today is a force to be reckoned with in the history of Yoruba land. Why am I celebrating Alhaji ADENIYI? I'm celebrating because he doesn't even know how much I know about his family. I lived in Odiomu as a toddler, as a young boy. I attended Baptist Modern School, Odiomu, and my school, very close to the residence of Alhaji Raufu Okwejin and Alhaji Ari ADENIYI. So we were there. I knew in his lifetime, Alhaji Lamidi Oke. I knew the early settlers of Odiomu, the 2 major families that settled in Odiomu and later built Odiomu into a major city. When we talk about Alhaji ADENIYI today, it's because you must know about the family story. His father was a successful cocoa merchant. Family business hardly thrived. But for this gentleman, he learned the rope at the feet of his father and at the feet of all others who were cocoa merchants of that generation. From Josiah Akiniade to Modamidola, Jacob Popola, Orisajimi, and co. Jelili Ajani, Akoda, Are, Adetoro, and sons. All of them, they belong to the same generation. They were cocoa merchants. So if he is becoming today a successful cocoa merchant and a force to be reckoned with in African commerce, he learned the rope. The only family that can compare favorably with you is the Alabukun family. The Alabukun that has succeeded over generations to this particular time. You have good mentors. You have good mentors. The chief imam, who was our Amir way back in 1978, Professor Sanusi Abefe Abubakar, good man, your mentor. If you don't have mentors, you are in trouble. Malam Yusuf, Professor Ali, many people didn't know that Malam Yusuf Ali and my humble self, we slept on the same 2.5 by 6 bed in our 100 level. I was the landlord It was my pirate. He was relative older at that time than all of us, but very brilliant. He was always in the first top position. And when he graduated in 1982, he graduated A class on top of his class. But consistently, he has mentored people like me. He knows when people want to provoke me, he will just say, Gafar, stop it. He's your mentor. Very good people. I also know you through Alhaji Fatai Kolawole, through Tajuddin, okay? Through Dotun Babayemi, through Justice Sikiru, okay? I'm very close to the Modakeke community. There is hardly any family in Modakeke, right from Okiamala to anywhere, that I don't know. And I told Ekabesi a few days ago that I've referred one of your sons who is interested in writing the history of Modakeke to go home so that he can write from the source and they can assist him. Dr. Surajuddin Ajadi is your brother and friend. So when you have this collection of people around you, the sky is the beginning. You see, my prayer for you, God will continue to answer. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kẹ́ jọra yín lójú. Ọlọ́run á máa gbé yín ga. Ṣùgbọ́n bó bá ṣe wá kù tó, kò sí béèyàn ṣe ní ọ̀tá. À ń gbàdúrà pé ọ̀tá yín ò ní kú. Àní sànkan sí, kò ní sí nákàlí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe ní dáadáa ní ìṣẹ́jú ayé yín báyìí. Ògan á wá congratulate yín. À ń gbàdúrà máa ń sọ nìyẹn pé tẹ́yọ̀ ọ̀tá ẹ̀ àtọ́tọ́ bá léèyàn èèyàn lè gòkè. A ti ń léèyàn èèyàn á máa sáré á máa wá kan sí á máa wọ́gbọ́n sí. So kò sí bí wọ́n ṣe lè rìn tó Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè ẹ mọ̀ jáwé olúborí ni. Kábíyèsí mi ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wá lówó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe nípò tó àwọn èso yín wọn ò ní jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò ṣe rí o. Mo dúpẹ́.
You know, I told him that I told us that he's an historian. See the way he was mentioning the families. I thank God for something he mentioned. So, you know, I was begging Kulia Ngeri of Ilorin land. Please, because of this, Emma Buatoye at the program. But now that I know that he was a pirate, with my husband, God bless you. God bless Yusuf Ali. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Eba Sheshewu. Motibrabu. So thank you very much, sir. I want to quickly call on Professor Abiodun Ogundani to please come forward for the keynote address.
His Imperial Majesty, the Ooni of Ife, Royal Fathers in the House, the Pro-Chancellor of the University, the Vice-Chancellor, distinguished Awardee and his wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been tasked with giving the OAU stars some inspiring words this morning. And I've titled my speech, Celebrating, Nurturing, and Sustaining Excellence in Obafemi Awolowo University. I wish to express my deepest appreciation to the Vice-Chancellor, Professor A.S. Bamire, and the entire management team for inviting me to deliver this keynote address. I'm also thankful to all my colleagues whose dedication has been very crucial in bringing this program to fruition. The Oxford Dictionary, Learner's Dictionary defines excellence as the quality of being outstanding or extremely good. No wonder the Obafemi Awolowo University has excellence as one of its major planks of its core values, which include excellence, innovation, collaboration, and social impact. These values have promoted a teaching and learning environment that fosters innovation, public service, and advances knowledge relevant to national and global development, while also preserving African tradition and culture. In June 2023, the university deemed it appropriate to establish an Excellence Award in research, practice, and academic excellence to honor a distinguished alumnus and to celebrate exceptional students across various departments and faculties, the OAU stars. In fact, some of them are being honored for the third time today. To date, 2 awards have been conferred, and we are gathered this morning for the third presentation in this series. There are numerous reasons to recognize and celebrate excellence within our nation today. Often, public attention is drawn to individuals or entities whose contributions to societies are limited, overshadowing those whose efforts have truly advanced national development. Recognizing and celebrating excellence helps to correct this imbalance and encourages a spirit of optimism. Honoring high achievers within society can inspire younger generations to value hard work and dedication, understanding that such virtues lead to positive outcomes and eventually leadership development. Furthermore, acknowledging and celebrating excellence supports national progress by encouraging individuals, organizations, and communities to strive for continuous improvement and higher standards. This pursuit can ultimately foster innovation and entrepreneurship, leading to the development of new ideas and solutions. For example, about 38 staff and students who made significant contributions to addressing issues within the Nigerian society were recognized and celebrated recently by the university during the inaugural Award for Excellence in Innovation and Entrepreneurship Development in June 2025. This should motivate others who aspire to similar recognition. I wish to congratulate the university for maintaining the Excellence Award, and Alhaji Adeyemi ADENIYI, Chief Executive Officer of Sterling Global and Ideal Limited, the esteemed recipient of today's award. His remarkable contribution to agriculture in Nigeria have immensely enhanced the value of our cash crops and significantly improved the country's non-oil export earnings. I also extend my heartfelt congratulations to the students from various departments and faculties who have been honored today, the OAU stars. Today's recognition should not be the end of your quest for excellence. Rather, it should signify the commencement of even greater ambitions. In the future, you may be similarly recognized with an Excellence Award. To reach that height, you must cultivate and build on the high standards of excellence you have already exhibited. Allow me to share a few reflections, drawing examples from my own academic journey. 1, self-discovery. It is essential to understand your passions, interests, and strengths to enable you to identify your desired career options or path. Once identified, seek out suitable mentors and career guides who can provide support and advice. Engaging in volunteer work, internships, or immersion programs within your field of interest can offer valuable hands-on experience. Additionally, this will enable you to build a strong professional network by connecting with established individuals in your chosen career. Upon completing my first degree, I chose a career in academia, influenced by my undergraduate lecturers and mentors, and my own passion. I decided to return to the university, selecting this career path over other more lucrative opportunities because it aligned with my interest. Fortunately, those mentors were still present to guide me through much of my journey. 2, time management. It's imperative to set goals that are clear, specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, item-bound, smart. Effective time management is essential for achieving your goals by prioritizing tasks in order of importance, from the most critical to the least significant. I earned my master's degree from the University of Ife and completed my PhD at the University of Bath in the UK as a Commonwealth scholar. Besides teaching as an academic, important aspects of our work include research and service. Balancing these responsibilities requires discipline and structure. Perseverance. Challenges and mistakes are inevitable at any stage in life, and plans may not always unfold as anticipated. In such circumstances, do not be discouraged by these obstacles, as they provide opportunities for growth if managed effectively. Just persevere, persist, and learn from your mistakes. During my PhD program, I faced some challenges. With the support of my colleagues in the laboratory and peers from Ife, I completed the degree on schedule. Some of the results of those challenges contributed significantly to the knowledge presented in my thesis. And I must say with due humility, hand me the Janssen Prize for the best research student in the School of Pharmacy and Pharmacology, University of Bath, for the year 1982. And the second successive award to an Ife graduate, my friend and brother, late Professor Moshe Ogunbamila, in 1981, in the same school, to underscore the excellence and resilience that OAU imparts on you as you pass through it. Returning to the country to contribute to the institution that educated me required adjustment after passing up several opportunities abroad. Settling into research was challenging, but through collaboration with other colleagues, we secured both local and international funding for several years to support research, leading to my current position. This also highlights the power of interdependence over independence in achieving progress in life. 4, continuous learning. It is important you stay informed about current developments in your field through continuing education. Engaging in non-formal education, if necessary, can help enhance knowledge and skills in relevant areas, potentially opening more career opportunities for you. Continuous learning is essential for teachers like me to keep up with rapidly evolving knowledge. In the age of internet and artificial intelligence, it's important for educators to continually educate themselves and adapt to maintain relevance. Much of the content taught to students today was not available when I obtained my PhD, so I needed to constantly upgrade myself. The God factor. Whatever your religious inclinations, the God factor is important in the quest for excellence. It enables you to be well-grounded, focused, humble, and ethical. And it also offers comfort and strength in times of difficulty. As its contribution to nurturing and sustaining excellence, the university regularly updates its program to address real-world problems and meet societal needs. Obafemi Awolowo University was named Nigeria's top institution for graduate employability in May 2025 with an industrial score of 36.5. It modernizes training and research facilities and fosters partnership with agribusiness, healthcare, and technology sectors, providing students with internships and immersion opportunities. This initiative helped maintain OASU's reputation for excellence, and the university is advised to continue and improve on them. In conclusion, I once again congratulate our Excellence Awardee of today. To the OAU stars, today you are standing on the shoulders of giants. Professor Antonia Adegbulugbe, my classmate here in Ife, Professor Yusuf Ali, and the today's awardee. Their achievements should serve as an inspiration as you strive to emulate them. Achieving such excellence requires hard work and dedication. Therefore, I urge you to maintain the high standards for which you are being recognized today and to continue building on them. Thank you, and God bless.
Thank you very much, sir. That was very, very, very succinct, direct, and straightforward. We are here for a program that we all know. So, reflection of past awardees. I don't know if Professor Adegbulugbe is still online. Professor Adegbulugbe, sir.
I'm online.
Are you online?
I'm online. Can you hear me?
Let's share your thought. Okay.
Can you hear me? I'm online. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Now, Prof, sir, please hold on, sir. Let's settle the voice issue here. Please, the technical people, please, can you assist us? Let's hear Professor Anthony Adegbulugbe, the man who scored 500/00.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you now, sir.
Okay. Good morning. Can you hear me? Can I start?
Yes, sir. Please start, sir.
Okay, sir. Your Imperial Royal Majesty, Honoree, the Royal Fathers, the Pro-chancellor, the Vice-chancellor, please let me stand on existing protocol. A couple of days ago, I was informed by the DVC, Professor Adeyemi, that it is time once again for the OAU Research Excellence Award ceremony. The DVC asked me to share a snippet of my reflections of the OAU Research Excellence Program. I was very excited, and without hesitation, I canceled all my engagements so that I can join you online. I would have loved to come to Ife, but the notice was a little short for me. I only have about 3 or 4 days, and to readjust my program, get in the plane, come to Akure was a little bit challenging. In any case, it is a tremendous honor and joy for me to share in this remarkable occasion, which is the 3rd edition of the Obafemi Awolowo University Research Excellence Award. For me, this is not just another ceremony. It is more than a celebration. It is a testament to the enduring legacy of academic excellence, leadership, and innovation of Great Ife. In 2023, I had the distinct privilege of being the inaugural recipient of this prestigious Excellence Award. It was a deeply humbling experience because I never expected it, and that experience connected me more intimately with the next generations of leaders. At that time, I remember very vividly, there were 250 exceptional students who were the best in their various departments. We were told I would start to mentor them, and mentoring these bright students was not only a duty I embraced, but a deeply rewarding journey that refined my hope in the future of our country. Those young men and women reminded me that excellence is not a destination, but a lifelong commitment, purpose, and growth. As we gather today, I'm again filled with pride and hope as we celebrate the new cohort of OAU stars. By the way, as it was our class that coined the word OAU stars. You new cohort of OAU stars, you have distinguished yourself through discipline, diligence, and determination in an area where distractions are many and shortcuts are appealing. You have chosen the path of hard work and character. For that, you deserve the highest commendation. I also want to congratulate the university leadership for continued investment in nurturing this program, in nurturing academic and moral excellence. This award is not only shaping individuals, it is shaping a new standard for tertiary education in Nigeria. At this juncture, I want to congratulate Alhaji Dr. Murthada ADENIYI. I also congratulate to the OAU stars. And to the OAU stars, I have a word for you. Celebrate today, reflect deeply, and rise higher. The world is waiting for your brilliance. Go forward and be exceptional, not just in words, but in action that transforms lives. Congratulations once again, and may your journey ahead be guided by wisdom, driven by passion, and crowned with lasting impact. Thank you. Great Ife.
Thank you very much, sir. I have the former librarian of this university, immediate past, Dr. Zacchaeus Vemi Oguntu Ashewada, you, sir. Please, let's put hands together for him. As I recognize Professor Lekan Yenusa and Professor Omomeji Owolarafe. Please, let's appreciate them. Thank you very much, Professor Owolarafe. Thank you very much. Now, the second coming of Professor Yusuf.
choice if you want to go that you have been endowed with. And I'm sure Professor Murthada is ever ready to offer his hand for the way to go and how to go. On a final note, I want to thank especially His Royal Majesty for honoring us with his uncommon presence. Very uncommon. If you know all the accolades that the Pro-chancellor described it all with, you know that it's Orisha that is sitting here today. So to come and join we mortals, I'm very grateful. The same thing goes for the Pro-chancellor. He was just coming in last year when mine was held, and unfortunately, the kind of job he accepted, they can be summoned at any time by people in Abuja. So he was summoned, and he called me to express his regrets. But I'm happy this year, no summon came this time that you are here with us. We thank you for sharing in this joy. And the Vice Chancellor and your management, I just want to say that the only way to do is to move forward. Whoever comes in after you will have an equivalent task. Because we should be very careful. I don't want somebody to come up now and say, look, have you zoned the Vice Chancellor to have women? He or she. That is an equivalent task. And I believe and pray that this is a tree that is going to grow, germinate, and bear multiple fruits for all of us. I thank you. On the 7th of August, by the grace of God, there will be a closure. Mentoring is for life. For those of you that are here, at any time, you have access to my numbers. You can collect my direct number from Professor Awardee and talk to me at any time on any issue, which if it's within my power, you can be very sure we will always be there for you. And finally, I was not a squatter. Because it's very important, you know. It's important though. Because we were all in 100 level, so there was automatic room for every person who was on 100 level. And it still continues. And final year students. So how will I be a squatter when there is something 30 naira call? But in truth, we were in the same room in Fajui Hall, and he was on top of my bed. Double bunk. So we didn't squat. There was no squatting then, but it's okay. We were together, and that's the truth about it. I thank you, Mr. Vice Chancellor and the House. Your Royal Majesty, I thank you.
Please, can we all shout Shehu? I was thinking he has forgotten. He said it on a final note. Thank you very much, sir. May the Lord continue to replenish you. We appreciate you, sir. Professor Yusuf Olaolu Aliesian. Please, let's appreciate the gentleman again for us. Kílẹ̀ ń fọba pé ọba aláṣẹ. I call on His Imperial Majesty, Kábíyèsí, Your Imperial Majesty, Ọba Ọọ̀ni Adéyẹyè ẹni ìtàn Babátúndé Ògúnwùsì Ọ̀jájá II. Ẹ jẹ́ a ṣe Kábíyèsí o.
ọjọ́ mo fi ọlá yín, iyì àti ẹ̀yẹ yín, mo fi sí iwájú ọba àwọn ọba, Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè tó dá gbogbo wa, kábíyèsí gangan fúnra ẹ̀ tó ń gbàdọ̀bálẹ̀ gbogbo ọba, ọba àná, ọba òní, ọba lọ́la, ọba títí ayé lọ́kọ́rin kése. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin orí adé mo kí yín o, ẹ kú oríire. Kábíyèsí Ògúnṣúà Olúfì ti gbọ̀ngàn Ọ̀dáẹ̀kẹ́. Mi ò rí kábíyèsí láti ọdẹ ọ̀mù, sáwọn náà wà ń bí, mi ò rí wọn, ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ̀ pé ọdẹ ọ̀mù Progressive Union wà ń bí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ nawọ́ yín sókè. Mo ti rí ọ̀pá àṣẹ kábíyèsí, oríire ńlá ńlá ni. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tí ẹ gbárùkù ti olóríire ọmọ tí wọ́n fi ń tọrọ ọmọ. Gbogbo wa la ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ǹta tìtorí ẹ̀ wá síbí lénìí, ṣùgbọ́n orúkọ wọn kan wà tí mo fẹ́ràn. Nígbà tí mo jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn, mo bi wọ́n pé ta ló tiẹ̀ sọ yín lórúkọ yìí? Mo fi ọlá, mo fi ṣọ́ ilé. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ mọ̀ pé ìyàtọ̀ wà nínú ọlá àti owó. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ni ó ní owó ṣùgbọ́n kò ní ọlá. Tí o bá ní ọlá, ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ ní pé o fi ran ọmọlàkejì ẹ lọ́wọ́, o fi là wọ́n. Àwọn tí ebi ń pa, ò ṣe fún wọn. Àwọn tí òǹgbẹ ń gbẹ, ò fún wọn lómi mu. Àwọn tí iléèwé wọn tó ti rọra ṣe gẹ̀rẹ̀ díẹ̀, ó bá wọn tún kọ́. Àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe oríṣiríṣi nǹkan láyé, ó bá wọn ṣe. Ó fi ọlá, ó fi ràn wọ́n. Ọmọọba ni wọ́n, Alhaji ni wọ́n, dókítà ni wọ́n. Mo fi ọlá, mo fi ṣọ́lé. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún ìgbésí ayé yín ní ọjọ́ òní. Ẹ ní sùúrù fún mi, ẹ ṣe máa pàtẹ́wọ́ máa sú yín. Àmẹ́yẹ bọ̀ lápò ni. Ẹ má bínú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó wà ń bí tí ò gbọ́ èdè Káàárọ̀ Oòjíire, ṣùgbọ́n mo máa ṣàmúlò mọ́là ẹ̀. Màá kọ́kọ́ sọ èdè wa pọ́nbélé kí n tó fi Gẹ̀ẹ́sì díẹ̀díẹ̀ mọ́, torí ó máa dùn dáadáa nínú èdè wa. Àbí ta ló máa bá mi sọ mo Fọláṣọ́lé ní èdè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹni tó bá lè bá mi sọ kó náà sókè bí mo Fọláṣọ́lé. Ìyẹn ò dùn létí wa o, ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo wa la mọ̀ túmọ̀ ẹ̀. Mo fi ọlá ṣọ́lé, torí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe ní kí n kọ́kọ́ sọ, torí mo ti wò pé ṣé mo Fọláṣọ́lé ni màá pè ní, àbí the wealth that I put in charge of a house, àbí kò tí ẹ yé mi, mo ní màá sọ èdè wa jọ. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún ìgbésí ayé yín púpọ̀ púpọ̀. Ọlọ́run ṣe ohun àrà nínú ìgbésí ayé yín. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà láti jọ jókòó pọ̀, ta ti sọ síwájú, ta ti sọ sẹ́yìn, ta ti sọ sọ́tún, ta ti sọ sósì. Mo láti wà ń bílẹ̀ ní dandan. Mo fi lé pọn tí mo fọ̀nà rúkà lánàá, mo ń dóde yín láàfin, bá ṣe jọ tó, àtijọ́ tó ni. Ẹni nírọ̀lẹ́ mo ní ṣe ń nànà kí n wá, torí a máa ṣe ọdún mẹ́wàá bàbá àná, bàbá Síjú Adé. Àkọ́kọ́ ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, àtúwá wá sí ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́, àṣẹ lánàá àti èní. Mo ní ó dáa, máa yọ ààyè yìí. Ẹ máa wá pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín, àjọ jókòó, nítubí nùbí ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wá ẹ máa sanwó tanràn. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀rún lọ́nà ẹgbẹẹgbẹ̀rún lọ́nà ẹgbẹẹgbẹ̀rún ẹgbẹẹgbẹ̀rún. Ṣé kí n dúró àbí kí n máa sọ lọ? Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀rún lọ́nà ẹgbẹẹgbẹ̀rún lọ́nà ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀rún gbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹ̀rún ní gbogbo ẹ̀ di gbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹ ẹ̀ẹ́gbẹgbẹgbẹgbẹ̀rún. Ẹ ní kí n dákẹ́ màá máa sọ lọ o. Mo Fọláṣọlé kájú ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kí n máa sọ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀rún lọ́nà ẹgbẹẹgbẹ̀rún lọ́nà ẹgbẹẹdẹgbẹgbẹ. Olóríire ọmọ tí gbogbo wa tí a ṣe wà ń bí. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó wá láti ọ̀nà jíjìn. Lágbára Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè ẹ máa padà bá ilé láyọ̀ àti àlàáfíà. For me, I'm not going to take much of our time. But truly, truly, we need to give honor to whom honor is due. You are truly a bridge builder between the source, where we all came from, and three solid communities. The way you intertwined relationship between Modakeke, Odeomu, and Bongo. For me, the celebration today, you deserve way more than today, and you deserve way more than today's celebration. The way your wife explained who you are, truly, truly, you are larger than life. You have empathy towards impactful things. You quest for excellence in everything you do. So I'm not surprised that the university find you so worthy to honor you today. I'm carefully picking my words because of who you are. I've known you for a couple of years, and the roles that you've been playing in your field of endeavor. A lot of people don't even know who you are. They just probably see you. Son said, Muri called you as if one being God for us or also in me, also Moti son bear energetic for you. I could feel that fulfillment in his voice. He's known you for over 3 decades and he's seen you grow and he's very happy. And he was so emphatic about calling you by that your name. Well, a lot of revelation came today. I never knew that, son, with all your grandeur and everything, I never knew that you were once a pirate. Revelation came out today. Oh my God. Pro-chancellor, extra you go. Eyomini sano. Aye ma leo. E wa pe won e ho san. E wa ni scotter ni won. Mo mo pe san o le je ko lo be yen. I think I will be in the middle of the two of them because when I was about to come here to give my own goodwill message, Pro-chancellor still told me that, don't mind him, he's older than me, he was a scotter. Money, so what did I do? I just concluded that, okay, no problem. The two of them will now scot me, But I would prefer SAN to scot me more than Pro-chancellor. Because Eru Kisodo SAN Dada. Wọ́n tó ẹrù ọ̀ ní ìṣàgbé dáadáa. Ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún SAN. Ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún SAN. Like he said, I won't stand on already established protocol, but I will greet everybody very relevant that are here. I will start from the Oga Patapata of the university, our Vice Chancellor. Thank you for all what you've been doing. I am very proud of you and all your giant strides. With your simplicity, you are achieving quite a lot. And I made up my mind that I will continue to work with you and work with the university. I know you will soon harass me about the Senate building from Central Bank. I'm working on it. And I know you will harass me about your 50 buses. It will come in 2 weeks' time. Greetings from the First Lady, one of the finest students that this university produced, the mother of our nation. She's done so much for the university and she will continue to do. And a whole lot of other people that God has used for this great university. I think I can say very loud and clear, very clearly, I actually built the best hostel in the university to date. Great Ife! Articulate Ife! Can you confirm that? Ojaja Hostel, is it the best or not? Yes or no? Great Ife! Ek patel for me now. Ete jekori mi wudie. Kimba tule she DSC. I have SAN here. I have powerful people here. I have Mofolo for Folashole here. They will give me more money to do more now. Again, you are surrounded with very wonderful people today. I think I saw Milord Justice okay earlier on, if he's still around. Milord Justice, Mokinyo, Omolua Bila or no, is very passionate about where he came from. And I can see a lot of Modakeke Progressive Union, past, present, professor, Bubu Moshari, Moki Bubu, Olon Amabami Druti. Ẹ̀kọ́ àdúrótì àwọn ọmọ dáadáa tọ́lọ́run ń pèsè fún gbogbo wa látòrí irun wa títí káàkiri àgbáláyé. I want to thank all of you. Please pardon me if I didn't mention your name, because if you give me this microphone, I can spend 3 hours here to talk about Alhaji Adeyemi, someone that is so dear to me. But you will still pay your fine. No? Don't think you are going to run away from it. But really and truly, I am saying it very categorically, he's under-celebrated. Honestly, a lot of you don't know who he is. In the history of the industry where he plays, the very first black man, the very first Nigerian that will be on the board of Federation of Cocoa Commerce. Ever in history. He got there And he worked very selflessly, not for himself. He got to FCC and he saw a lot of lacuna and said, enough. We need to bridge the gap between our farmers, wretched farmers, doing cocoa, struggling for years. So the price disparity is so much. He worked so hard and he was ready to put his life on the line. He was ready to leave it if they didn't do what the farmers, not only in Nigeria, but the entire continent of Africa. Today, cocoa farmers, want it di ẹrù ti wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Thanks to him, thanks to Prince. So please do me a favor, all of you. I want you all to stand up. You've been sitting for long. Moyonda Oriade, stretch your hand. Do like this. Jupa, Juse. Do a little bit of exercise. They've been punishing you for a long time, sitting down. You won't say thank you to me, It's a win-win thing. Everybody stand up. Oriade ni komo yonda, but Oriade no toba won le noise yen die. I want you to just clap for this man. Clap for him. Keep clapping for him. Honor him. He's done justice to the black race. I know what I know. A lot of you are just celebrating him for award of excellence here. He's known globally. Clap for this man. Keep clapping. Celebrate him. Let us honor him. If you can scream, Great Ife. Oh yeah, keep screaming. Let me hear your voice. I'm not hearing you well. Clap and scream. Let us celebrate him. Celebrate him. Jukba Juse. Jukba Juse to celebrate. Do a little bit of exercise. Woo, 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 woo. Oh yeah. Clap now. Don't be tired now. Thank you very much. You can be seated. You can see very good exercise. PRO, you are not fair. You've been allowing people to sit down for long. You didn't let them do a little bit of exercise. And take boju. And do row for. On a final note, your name that your grandmother gave to you, Mufiola Shole. I want you to do more from today henceforth. Next to you, you told me that you are the third generation. You are the third generation as far as cocoa trade within your family is concerned. So your father, your direct father, and your grandfather, or your grandmother. So 3 generations. You need to write a book. I want to challenge the Pro-chancellor. You were wrong by saying the greatest in Nigeria, the family of Alabuku. That's not true. The Alabuku family just documented their own because they were educated and they were only 100 years. This man that we are celebrating today is more than 100 years. You need to go and write about him. I whispered to him. I said, okay, you've always tell me the story of your son. He has graduated now. I've never met him, but your dad is always talking about you. Please, wherever you are, stand up. Oh, they've left. They went out. Oh, okay. So I said, that's the 4th generation. Will he now do cocoa? He said, Kabesi, I'm talking to him now. Don't worry. Well, you know, these days, they will have the mind of their own. It would have been wonderful to have 4 generations in that trade. And for you that you turned around, closing that disparity between the farmer pricing an international prize. It's closing up so well. Nigerian farmers, cocoa farmers all over Africa, they are now well informed because of you. This is my celebration for you. Beyond what we're doing today, may God bless you, honor you, see you through in all your endeavors. Lágbára Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè ẹni fojú sunkún gbogbo àwọn tọ́lọ́run dámọ̀ yín gbogbo tọ́lọ́run dámọ̀ yín ètò mí àti ètí òmí ẹni fojú sunkún kankan wọn ẹ̀yin àtìyàwó yín ẹ pẹ́ fúnra yín ẹ̀yin àtàwọn ọmọ yín ẹ pẹ́ fúnra yín lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ jèrè àwọn ọmọ yín náà ẹni tó bá ṣẹ́gun sí báyìí olóúnjẹ ọbẹ̀ ní agbára Ọlọ́run ẹ jèrè gbogbo iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín o gbogbo ohun tí ẹ dáwọ́lé ṣe láyé Ọlọ́run á máa jẹ́ kó yọrí sí rere gbogbo ohun tí mo wí àràárọ̀ mọ̀ fún yín ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ó balẹ̀ ó di àṣẹ. Thank you very much and congratulations to you. God bless you. The son is here. So come and tell me, come and whisper to me. Do you want to do cocoa, fourth generation, or you are not? Whisper to me, I won't expose you. Oh yeah, like Piero said, that you don't need DNA at all. Let me do a picture with you and your dad. I'll be in front of you. I'll be in the middle of the two of you. I'll put it in the palace. Oh yeah, Mabo. Oh yeah.
yòókù máa bọ̀ so that ká má máa wò wípé. Yes, thank you very much. I've discussed, Alhaji, I've discussed with the DVC research. Mommy, doctor, mo ti discuss pẹ̀lú wọn, wọ́n ní ká skip Bayema. We wanted to do something, and our advantage báyìí kò sí nǹkan tá a lè ṣe. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I call on the Vice Chancellor, Professor Adeyemi to please come forward for his address.
Thank you very much. I'm so happy today, and I don't think, I don't know how to hide it really. And I want to thank God for this. Let me start by actually appreciating God and thanking Him exceedingly for all He has been doing, for making this day a possibility. That we planned that this event will take place and that we are having it right away. I think we need to give Him glory. Hallelujah. I also want to thank God specially that the celebrants and all those that were called upon as His entourage came safely to the soils of Obafemolo University and the land of Ile-Ife. I want to thank God for that as well. I also want to thank God for those that have actually worked hard to ensure that we have it the way it is now. We thank God for that. Your Imperial Majesty, our own father, your Nirisha. Thank you very much. Thanks for your presence. We are happy to see you again here. Thanks for all you've been doing. You have said it. And you said just like I had it in my inauguration speech, that this project of OAU within this administration now is God's project. For what is happening at a time like this, I can't also say, I can't tell. But I just see things happening. And they are happening for good. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the links. It's a continuous thing. We all, don't mind us. We always trouble you. Thanks for taking us as we do trouble you. And I'm happy that we have actually announced here that those things are coming up in the first in 2 weeks' time. The other one, by God's grace, and those other ones will come up in no long time. And we'll all have cause to celebrate again. Thank you very much. Let me recognize all our royal fathers here present. I really appreciate you. Our father, the Bushwa Mudeke, thank you very much. Also, somebody who had actually worked for this university and is still working. And his children are also contributing immensely to the various activities of this great institution. My Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Council, Professor Shian Oyeweso, thank you very much. I acknowledge your presence today for this great occasion. Let me now identify with the principal officers, the council members, our professors, the deans, directors, heads of departments and units who have been doing wonderfully well to ensure that this university continues to grow. I don't know how well. I wanted to be mentioning your names one by one, but it will take a lot of time. Please, I apologize. You have done well. I don't really know how to describe it. The outgoing DVCs, DVC academic, DVC administration, thank you very much. You have contributed, you have been contributing before now, but you have contributed much more. And it's actually being appreciated. It's not ending there. I wish you all the best, even as you continue in this guy. The incoming DVCs, Agbarako and Olode, I wish you all the best. I want to recognize and appreciate the vice chancellors like myself who are here present. I could see my brother, Professor Lasisi. Thank you very much. Relate very well. I'm a Bushi law. We thank God. All of Alhaji, accomplish all our achievements. I also want to recognize distinguished members that are here. Our mama, Professor Biochemistry, thank you very much. Thanks for your guidance. Thanks for all you've been doing. Thanks for staying with us at all times. Thanks for those things that you say to guide us aright. We appreciate you a lot. Your exposure and experience is actually helping us with the way you have been guiding us. Shehu, the Kulian Geri of Ilorin, you are wonderful, sir. You continue to be wonderful. And you continue to be celebrated as well. You have done a lot of things. I said a little bit of this yesterday. We have intervened in various ways to safeguard the university. And safeguarding the university is safeguarding the entire nation. Because there are lots of people here. In fact, I used to say that the number of people that we have within this estate are not as much as those that we have outside there. At any point in time when anything happens in this university, the calls that I receive is all over the world. So you begin to wonder, so there are so many people that are really watching what is happening at every point in time in this university. We want to give glory to God. I want to welcome everyone. The OAU stars, congratulations. You are really very lucky. But make sure you don't waste this luck and the special grace that you have in having these great men that are being given this excellence award, but are doing even beyond our expectations, all to the glory of God and of service to humanity. And therefore, the keynote speaker today, I recognize you. Thank you very much for those words. They inspire us a lot. And I know the OAU stars are also well inspired to know that this is something that is exceptional in content and that is going to help them grow. The celebrant of today, the Awardee, Alhaji, Dr. ADENIYI. Thank you very much. You have done well. You've been doing well. If I have to state all those things that he had done, we may not be able to leave here. But I'll say one or two of them. We were going to Victoria Island. And then I just said, there's this man that I would want to see. But I don't know whether we'll have the time to be able to catch up with him. That was with Mr. Golahan and Professor Akinfala. And then I just said, they said, but we did not tell him we will be coming to his office. He may not be there. I said, don't worry. Let's just get there and say hi to him. If he's not there, I'll put my card down there. And we went in there and we met him. Oh, the cross of humility you see in this man, the way he received. He had to come down to receive us. And when he came down, he led us up. And he was saying that, yeah, he's been longing to do this for OAU. I was so happy. It was a sort of divine guidance to have gotten to you that day. He read out a lot of things. And I want to thank God that he has started those things. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much again. Alhaji, I always continue to thank you because you are a great pillar that is making all these things possible. If Alhaji wants to do a thing and Alhaji says, oh, I mean, that thing is told. But I want to thank you. Thank you for accepting to support his cause. I won't forget, you always mention Alhaji Azan and the two others in administration. And thank you very much for all the support. Merci beaucoup. We appreciate you a lot. Now, just before we came into this program, we went to commission the renovation and rehabilitation of the microbiology laboratory, molecular biology laboratory, with the chairman committee of things. And he did this in honor of somebody that really supported his cause and mentored him the way he wanted. That's Professor Oyedapo. Professor Oyedapo. Thank you very much. We did that commissioning on account of him. If you were not to have done well to him, if you were to have treated him in a way that you would find difficult to even get near to him, we wouldn't have commissioned that project today. So thank you very much once again. And it's also, you know, all these things are lessons for all of us that are here. That treating students, you know, it's not pampering them to the extent of that, to the extent that they will become something else, but at least guiding them through their life journey is really very important. Let me quickly read one or two things that have been put here just to save some time. Again, it is with a heart full of gratitude and deep appreciation to God Almighty that I welcome you all to the 3rd Annual Excellence in Research Practice and OAU Stars Celebration, and also the 2nd edition of the Research Fair here at Obafemalo University, Ile-Ife. We thank God for the peace and progress in the university and for continually guiding our efforts to advance learning, scholarship, and service. Today is another benchmark in the history of our great institution, one that began with a bold vision by our founding fathers and continues with the remarkable impact we are witnessing today. As we gather under the inspiring theme, From Vision to Impact, Celebrating the Spirit of Excellence, we reflect not only on what we have achieved, but also on the intentional pathways we are creating for generations yet unborn. 3 years ago, at my inauguration as the 12th substantive vice-chancellor of this great institution, I declared that this administration will be guided by the Spirit of God. And we totally gave the entire administration to God, that it is his own project. And will be driven by data, powered by technology, and anchored on the relentless pursuit of excellence. I emphasize our mission to build a research-intensive university that reflects the aspirations of our founding fathers and delivers measurable societal impact. Today, to the glory of God, I'm proud to say that we are our institution into a beacon of teaching excellence and research intensity. We are dedicated to reinvigorating our research architecture, fostering an environment where academic rigor and innovation thrive, and ensuring that our faculty and students lead in groundbreaking research and impactful scholarship. By redefining the traditional ethos of publish or perish, we embrace a new paradigm of innovate, publish, and flourish, encouraging our community to create, share, and excel in ways that advance knowledge and uplift society. We started this journey by creating the Excellence in Research Practice Award, a platform to spotlight and celebrate academic brilliance, intellectual innovation, and transformative leadership. It was clearly said by the DVC RID, it's not a fundraising issue. It's not, this research practice award was not created for fundraising. The theme was actually, how do we mentor our students in a different way? By bringing in those people that had passed through that pathway and had actually impacted the community, the society at large. How do we do that? And these distinguished sets of people have actually done a lot to ensure that this is made possible. At the first edition in 2023, we honored Professor Anthony Adebulugbe. Prof, thank you very much if you are still there with us. We appreciate you a lot. A scholar of remarkable pedigree and a trailblazer whose achievement of a 5.0 CGPA in electrical and electronics engineering continues to inspire generations. Thank you. Beyond the award, Professor Adebulugbe took a bold step by establishing the mentorship model, BOOSROP, targeting 250 OAU stars across departments and all levels. He committed over 20 million naira to this initiative and recently gifted us a landmark legacy, the International Center of Research Excellence, ICOR. Thank you very much. This is a fully furnished smart building that stands as a global hub for frontier research. We remain eternally grateful for these donations. In 2024, we honored another giant, Shehu, Professor Yusuf Olaolu Ali, SAN. Thank you very much, sir. A legal luminary, public intellectual, and proud alumnus of this university. He's the founder of Galib Chambers and has mentored over 380 students through the Visionary Men Leaders Mentorship Model. The model he explained while here. His commitment to nurturing talent and raising ethical leaders is unparalleled. Professor Yusuf Ali is also taking impactful steps towards establishing the International Center of Innovation, a place that will incubate ideas, support startups, and foster the next generation of solution providers. Thank you for your enduring commitment to your alma mater and the future of our nation. Now in 2025, we are blessed to honor yet another worthy recipient of the Award of Excellence in Research Practice, Alhaji, Murthada, Adeyemi, ADENIYI, Ọmọ Fọlásílé, Fọláṣọlé, thank you very much. Kábíyèsí, thank you very much for really bringing out this. And so it's like, it's already destined. It's destiny. For now. Thank you very much. He's the visionary CEO of Starling Global and Ideal Limited. As an accomplished agribusiness entrepreneur, Alhaji ADENIYI has contributed immensely to transforming Nigeria's cocoa value chain. His work continues to redefine agricultural practice and international trade standards in West Africa. Beyond commerce, he's investing in people. That's a great thing, though. He's investing in people and in posterity. He has completed the foundation for the International Center for Development. You don't know the place. If you were to know the place, you see what is happening there. A facility dedicated to fostering inclusive growth, sustainable practices, and community-focused research. Alhaji ADENIYI, on behalf of the entire OAU community, we celebrate you as the face of excellence for the year 2025. Congratulations. Your vision, enterprise, and philanthropy embody everything we stand for. Let me also say a big congratulations to our 2025 OAU stars, our brilliant students selected across faculties and levels for their exceptional academic performance. You were not just selected for the sake of it. You came by virtue of your excellent academic grades. Today, we honor you and we charge you to wear this badge with humility, responsibility, and continued excellence. Alhaji ADENIYI wants. Hard work is the watchword. No laziness. Please keep to that. Let your achievement fuel your desire to do more, to mentor others, and to give back. You have earned your place on this stage through discipline, resilience, and brilliance. You are more than just high-performing students. You are the hope of this nation and the leaders of tomorrow. This recognition is not a destination, but a signpost. Wear this badge with pride and with purpose. Let your excellence echo beyond this campus, in labs, in boardrooms, in communities, in courtrooms, and across the continent. Let me use this opportunity to appreciate the work of the team at the Central Office of Research and all our staff who make this celebration possible. This year's celebration is also enriched by second annual university-wide research fair, a platform that brings together researchers, industries, students, and policymakers. It is through such collaborations that knowledge translates into impact. We welcome you to this fair. The fair reinforces our growing identity as a visionary ecosystem, one where creativity, excellence, mentorship, and innovation flourish together. Dear colleagues, alumni, and friends of OAU, our dream is unfolding. I want to use this opportunity to really appreciate all our alumni all over the world. The global president that is here, the former president, Engineer Olaleye, thank you very much for all you're doing. And our barrister, Falode, we really want to appreciate you and thank you for your coordinating efforts. They are really passionate about this great institution. They are doing wonderfully well everywhere. Touching the departments, touching the faculties, touching the various units, touching the colleges. And so, what grows the university? By the time the departments are in order, the faculties are in order, what remains? I want to appreciate all of you for supporting the government in ensuring that OAU continues to maintain its standard. We are building something much greater than our walls or infrastructure. We are building an ecosystem anchored on vision and delivering impact. The ICOR, and ICOD projects are not just buildings. They are monuments of hope, centers of discovery, and temples of transformation. Through them, we are raising thinkers, builders, innovators, and leaders. As I close, I want to reaffirm the commitment of the university management to the support of Senate, Council, and the entire university community to sustaining and expanding this legacy. Let every student here know that excellence pays. Let every staff member see the power of mentorship. Let every alumnus see the possibilities of giving back. Together, let us uphold the OAU spirit of greatness. I sincerely wish to appreciate all our in-kind donors who bought into this vision and supported this year's event. OPE, thank you. Polaris Bank, Echo Bank, and the rest. Thank you so much. Our own way of doing things is that we don't collect money, but we identify those things that we feel you could support us on, and they do that. So we really want to appreciate you for this. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to a more fruitful partnership in advancing research and development in Nigeria. Congratulations once again to our honorees. Congratulations, Alhaji and spouse, all family members, children. Thank God for your life. Wish you all the best, even more than what Daddy stands for today. We also appreciate and congratulate the OAU stars. Wish you all the best. Let us continue to move from vision to impact, guided by the enduring spirit of excellence. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Now, please, can you give it to the Vice-Chancellor once again? Thank you very much. We want to appreciate all of us for our patience. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I humbly ask Alhaji Dr. Murthada, Adeyemi ADENIYI to please come forward and stay here. Yes. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we may not know him, but he's been Googled. And all things found about him will take us about 7.32 hours to finish. But we have decided to ask somebody who is knowledgeable enough to do a kind of sense of summary for the citation of this amiable Nigerian. I call on Professor Sherifat Adesokomi to please come forward to read the citation of this enigma. That's not the way to clap for a lady.
In the name of Allah, the most beneficent, the most merciful. Imperial Majesty, Sir Kabesi. Behind every successful man, there's a woman. And on that note, I'm going to call on Alhaji ADENIYI to join the husband for decoration. And to decorate Alhaji, Murthada Adeyemi ADENIYI will be the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Simeon Bamere.
Now I have the instruction of the Vice-Chancellor to please invite the Deputy Vice-Chancellor Academic, Professor Bola Mojidat Babalola, to please come forward.
Okay. I want to request that the Director of Gender, Professor Adeyemi Ekundayo, should please join in the decoration of Alhaji Adeniji. Take picture together so that you can see it together.
Are you through camera?
Thank you very much. Alhaji, you can sit down. And the Vice Chancellor. Okay.
The Pro-chancellor and His Imperial Majesty, Kabiyesi, Ejo Aba Omoyin photo. Kabiyesi, with due respect. Alhaji Mapo Pada. Then Professor Biodo Godaini. Camera, thank you.
Citation of Alhaji Dr. Murthada Adeyemi Adeniji, MD, CEO, Sterling Global and Ideal Limited. A visionary agro-industrialist, global trade strategist, nation builder, champion of ethical enterprise. In the pattern of Africa innovators, a reformer, and industrial champions, few names command the depth of reference, the breadth of respect, and the sheer impact of transformational vision as Alhaji Dr. Murthada Adeyemi Adeniji, the founder and managing director, chief executive officer, Sterling Global and Ideal Limited. His name resonates not just within the corridor of Nigerian boardrooms and farmlands, but across global commodity exchange, philanthropic platforms, and policy circles where African voices are rarely heard, yet desperately needed. A proud son of Gbogan, in Ayedade local government area of Osun State, Alhaji Adeyemi's life story is the embodiment of courage meeting calling, intellect meeting integrity, and entrepreneurship fused with ethics. His humble beginnings, laced with early exposure to the complexity of agricultural trade through his father, the respected Alhaji Adeniji, led to the cornerstone for a journey that will see him evolve from the cocoa sheds of southwestern Nigeria to the high councils of global commerce. A scholar at art, Murthada displayed brilliance from his earliest days. He graduated with distinction from St. Patrick Grammar School, Gbogan, and gained admission into the Department of Biochemistry at the prestigious Obafemi Awolowo OAU in Ile-Ife. In 1993, he earned a degree navigating his academic journey with uncommon focus and a deeply scientific foundation that will later serve him in business planning, systems thinking, and global strategy execution. However, his trajectory defied the conventional. He made a life-altering decision to leave academia, not out of disillusionment, but from a powerful conviction that Nigeria's transformation lay not in policy alone, but in productive entrepreneurship, rooted in indigenous capacity and global credibility. Thus began the second act of his life, a journey into agribusiness, where he combined his intellectual discipline with an innate understanding of ethical commerce. He immersed himself in the cocoa value chain, taking up roles with firms like Tunde Kola Limited, before returning to restructure the family-owned area ADENIYI enterprises. From 1999 to 2002, he introduced transparent pricing systems, built supplier networks grounded in trust, and began setting a new benchmark for Nigerian commodity trade. Amid betrayals, sabotage, and financial constraint, he never compromised on the cardinal rule: honor every contract, even at personal loss. In 2002, he founded Sterling Global and Ideal Limited, not merely as a company, but as a moral statement. Through Sterling, he institutionalized professionalism, embedded traceability long before it became international policy, and insisted on transparency in a sector notorious for opacity. Under his leadership, Sterling evolved into Nigeria's largest non-oil export brand, delivering cocoa and cashew of the highest global standard and restoring confidence in Nigeria exporters on platforms where our reputation had long suffered. In the often unforgiving international trade arena, Alhaji ADENIYI has carried Nigeria's image with dignity and rigor. In 2019, he was inducted as the first African and first black man into the Council of the Federation of Cocoa Commerce, FCC. The global regulatory body overseeing more than 75% of world's cocoa trade. The same year, he was admitted into the European Cocoa Association, ECA, further validating his exceptional integrity and competence on the world stage. A serial innovator, Alhaji ADENIYI didn't stop at trade. He launched Sterling College services to solve the endemic logistical problems plaguing Nigeria's export sector. In March 2021, when the Apapa port crisis threatened national export contracts, he executed a masterstroke, coordinating the successful loading of a 7,000 metric ton cocoa vessel through Calabar port. This not only salvaged crucial deals, but offered a replicable model to avert export stagnation across the nation. Through initiatives such as the Ola Cocoa Sustainability Project, he has empowered over 8,000 cocoa farmers across 4 states, ensuring they benefit from fair pricing, agricultural training, and premium market access. His decision to acquire and resuscitate Multi-Trust Integrated Foods PLC, Nigeria's largest cocoa processing company, exemplifies his commitment to agro-industrial development and national value addition. But perhaps his most outstanding achievement lies in redefining leadership. He has demonstrated that success and service are not mutually exclusive, and that enterprise can go hand in hand with empathy. His support for indigent students, youth entrepreneurs, and community empowerment across Osun State, particularly in Gongon, Modakeke, and Odeomu, has lifted hundreds into economic self-reliance. His commitment to anonymous giving, especially in the education and health sector, reflects a character more interested in impact and recognition. Today, as we gather to honor excellence among over 350 of the best graduating students of Obafemi Awolowo University, we do not merely present a mentor, we present a living legend. A man whose life stands as irrefutable proof that a strong moral compass, filled with intellectual depth and business courage, can not only build a company, but also build a country. His life's philosophy is distilled in the quiet mantra that success is not in what we accumulate, but in what we enable. Not in how loud our achievements are, but in how far our impact travels. Through over 2 decades of unbroken service, Alhaji Adeniyyi has enabled communities, empowered farmers, and transformed the narrative of Nigerian trade. In a world hungry for ethical reformers and visionary builders, his name shines brightly as a star link between values and value, between local relevance and global repute. In recognition of his outstanding leadership, ethical entrepreneurship, and transformative contribution to national development, Alhaji Dr. Murthada Adeyemi Adeniyyi has been the recipient of numerous prestigious honors, both locally and internationally. Chief among these is the conferment of an honorary doctorate degree in administration by Osun State University, a distinguished academic honor bestowed in 2001 to celebrate his far-reaching impact in the fields of business leadership, institutional administration, agro-industrial innovation, and public service. He is a member of the Institute of Directors, Awardee, Nigeria, a full member of Satisfy Institute of Warehousing and Materials Management, and a global speaker on sustainability, agribusiness, and economic governance. But more than all this, is a man of humility, listening ears, and spiritual grounding, a faithful servant of God, a devoted family man, and an ambassador of quiet excellence. Therefore, we hereby celebrate and proudly present Alhaji Dr. Murthada Adeyemi Adeniyyi, visionary agro-industrialist, global trade strategist, nation builder, ethical reformer, and mentor of mentors. An exemplary symbol of what is possible when intellect meets integrity, when vision partners with sacrifice, and when personal achievement bows to national service. May the students he mentors, the nation he serves, and the generation that follow be inspired by his path and strengthened by the road he has already cleared. I hereby present Dr. Murthada Adeyemi Adeniyyi, MD CEO Starling Global and Ideal Limited. I would like to call on the Vice Chancellor, Professor Simeon Bamire, the Honoree, the Chairman of Council, Alhaji Adeniyyi, and the speaker, the guest speaker today, to please come to the podium and have a picture with the star, Alhaji Murthada Adeniyyi. Thank you.
The instruction of His Imperial Majesty to invite the royal fathers to take pictures with their son. Hey Joe, please let the normal camera take these things. The uniform, short on you. Yes, the royal fathers now.
Please, Kabiyesi, as all of us are still standing with due respect, Kabiyesi, the Vice Chancellor of the University will now present the main award here. Professor Adeyemi Bamire. That's the main award there. Ẹ̀yin ni Ṣàngó Kábíyèsí. Kábíyèsí o, Kérésìdọ̀.
University, Ile-Ife, Nigeria. Award of Excellence in Research Practice, presented to Alhaji Murthada Adeyemi ADENIYI. Presented this day, July 29th, 2025, by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Adeyemi Bamire, appreciating all that came for this exercise. Congratulations.
Please, with the kind permission of His Imperial Majesty, the MSS, where are you? Muslim Student Society, please come and present your... Yes, sir. MSF.
On behalf of the Muslim Student Society of Nigeria, we hereby congratulate Alhaji Dr. Murthada Adeyemi ADENIYI as the recipient of the OAU Academic Research Excellence Award 2025 on the day 29th July 2025.
The Faculty of Science and Modern Progressive Union. Please, in that order, and with due respect, we have to call on security units, please come. Oh yeah, because we don't want him to be standing. If I can't worry, I do unnecessarily.
On behalf of the Faculty of Science, we are very delighted to present you to one of our distinguished alumni, Alhaji Murthada Adeyemi.
Please. Ejo Mofeki, Your Imperial Majesty, the outgoing awardee, Professor Yusuf Olaoluwale, you should please come and join you there. And okay, Modern Progressive Union, oh yeah, please quickly. And after that, security. Then after that, we just go and sit down.
On behalf of Modern Progressive Union, National Headquarters, we want to present you this gift. We wish you best, more in life in Jesus' name. Okay.
Then the last but not the least.
So, on behalf of the Security Department of this great institution, we present to you, sir, the Humanitarian Service Award for this. Congratulations, sir.
Yes, thank you very much. Say a word. Yes, thank you very much, sir.
Please, please, let us stop this. He has not given his lecture. Let him give his lecture, please. Now, please, can we stop these pictures for now? Let him deliver his lecture. Thank you very much. Please, because of time, please.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. I will start by praising God, the Almighty Allah, for giving us this opportunity. And with a special thank to the Imperial Majesty, the Honoree of Ife, Kábíyèsí, the Chairman of the Council, the Vice Chancellor, the principal officers, members of the council, my Kábíyèsí, the Ogunsu Wakpo of Modakeke, the generation where we started from, the Olufi of Bagan, Kábíyèsí, Omolupejobi Omagesisawo, the Alayegun of the Omo, who is definitely difficult for him to be here present today. And that is one place that we are emotionally connected. My mentor academic, Professor Boade Oyedapo, I will forever be grateful to you. To my friends and business partners, God gave me to them and them to me because they were good people. They supported me in this journey. Nure Nomalaja Azan, Oma Alaja, stand up and remain standing. His wife, when I was not married, I was always giving me this dodo. You don't need to stand up. I will forever be thankful to you. When I eat in a house in the afternoon, I won't eat in the night because I didn't have money. And to the dependable Alabi, the most loyal partner I have, stand up and remain standing. Please sit down. I'm going to be very brief because time is well spent. I recognize a lot of people here. Dr. Amadou is here. The Kuliyangiri, the mentor that has oppressed me for 30 years. And he will continue to because there is no way I can escape from his hand. It's very easy. He's a civilian general. When he makes a law, you cannot do anything. You can see the way he was even talking to our chairman of council. I cannot say it. He said he was not his cutter. He was in part one and had the opportunity to stay within the same room. My classmates in secondary school, represented by Professor Akabi, Professor Tunde Akinde, the dependable second hand that I have. God will bless you. And to my family, my wife especially, who supported me when it was difficult. I will forever be grateful to you. And my children, you said I was too hard. I was too difficult. I was difficult because that was how I was trained. My father told me he was not going to give me a legacy of money.
but he was going to give me a legacy of good name. And that is the same thing I will tell you. I will give you legacy of good name that can take you everywhere. If I were a river, mine would not have begun with a thunderous current of mighty Nile, but with uncertain trickle of springtime rivulets. Small, fragile, yet quietly persistent. Born into modern circumstances, raised in a society of defined by both tradition and tension, shaped by the hurdles of polygamy, cultural upheaval, academic resistance, my journey was anything but smooth. Yet, from those humble beginnings emerged the story of resilience, reinvention, and quiet revolution. This is not just merely a chronicle of a businessman who built Nigeria's largest non-oil export company. It is life testimony of a man who held on to integrity when shortcuts were profitable, who chose patience over panic, and who invested in people, not just profits. From my early days in the dusty classroom of Adeyemi and the rigid wall of St. Patrick Primary Grammar School, Gbogan, through the ideological academic furnace of Obafemi Awolowo University, to my first job in Cocoa Store, where betrayal came before breakthrough, I've lived many lives in one. I've watched dreams collapse overnight, and I've built new ones from the rumbles. I've faced sabotage, suffered losses that emptied my accounts, and yes, too tall to honor debts others will have walked away from. This narrative, and I mean this narrative, is not dressed in perfection. It is clothed in the truth. It was barefoot through the painful fields of betrayal, economic sabotage, and personal sacrifice. Yet, it dances boldly in the corridors of global recognition, industry transformation, and quiet legacy building. I did not seek to be a star, never. I never wanted to be. I sought only to be reliable, and being so, Starlink was born. I did not dream of owning a processing giant like Multitrace. Multitrace is the largest processor of cocoa in Nigeria. I only wanted to help, and in the end, inherited the responsibility to restore it for generations to come. This is the complete journey of myself, a steward of Nigerian rebirth, a man raised by values, humbled by hardship, and lifted by divine timing. It's a story of vision, grit, and grace, and it belongs not just to me, for the stars, but to every young Nigerian who dares to dream without apology, and I mean without any apology. I want to lay a background. My grandparents, they left Modakeke in 1909, 1910. That was a story. That one, I was not there. After the crisis of Ife Modakeke crisis, that's why today, if we are not ungrateful to God, we should be thanking the Almighty for giving us somebody like the Imperial Majesty, the Honoree of Ife. For so many years that I've had a relationship with him, he's just a man of peace. And I'm very sure that under his leadership, which God will give him very long life, strong earth, and everything that will make him very happy, there will never be crisis in Modakeke and Ile-Ife again. Ile-Ife is our ancestral home. We are there, and we are not going to nothing will make us separate from our origin. They moved from Modakeke and settled in Gbogan. But because the Gbogan people, they have learned a lesson. If you give them land, they will not allow you. So they decided to leave them in the town. And they started looking for what to do. They were not allowed to farm. But when civilization came, they were the first set of people to get exposed. So they went to school. And they became so many people that have the first contact with education. You see Dr. Wale Babalake today, or Chief Oyebanji. Then some of them that cannot, they moved further to Odiomu. That's why if I choose any of these three places, I'm in line. I'm from Modakeke, I'm from Bagan, I'm from Odiomu. When my mother gave birth to me, early morning on Monday, from the history from my grandmother was one of those people that trekked as a toddler from Modakeke to Bagan, then to Odiomu. When they gave birth to me, and what did he do? He picked me from the blood of my mom and named me Mofola Sholi. I did not know the meaning of that name until 2005 when she died. She told me the reason and what was behind that name. She was a notorious Abiku. According to her, she was born 21 times, so she had experience. That's why they named her Ojudale. I began my education from St. Paul's Primary School, Nemo, at Jeliusimi. I was fortunate to have Mr. Oyedele from Ilibara in Odiomu as our headmaster. Then, when they took me to school, the guy that took me to school promised me that the teacher will not beat me, and he will take cutlass to the class and say, if any teacher beats you, I will cut them down. So that was where I got confidence. But unfortunately, the same fellow did not finish primary 6. Because we started arguing for report seat when everybody got card, and we did not get. So the man said, if you want to get card, you must be in class, and you cannot be playing. Third term, I came third in the class. Then moved to St. Patrick Grammar School. My mates are here. I was the best graduating student among them. I won 7 awards, 7 prizes out of 9 subjects. And I had all my subjects distinction level. That pushed me to Obafemi Awolowo University. And when I got to Obafemi Awolowo University, it was a different ball game. So if you think you are very brilliant, there are 2 departments you should not go in those days: geology and biochemistry. Class 89, 64 of us entered the university, only 9 of us graduated. Faculty of Science Dean, I have not said anything. But we were lucky, some of us were lucky with Professor Boade Oyedapo. I wouldn't have graduated if not because of him. I didn't fail the exam. Somebody did not like my religion. But what could I do? But he did not see my religion. He was a member of Deeper Life. Not only that, he did not see the tribal mark of Ibadan on my cheeks. But he decided to mentor me. He was my staff advisor, my project supervisor. He took me to Abagboro to go and exhume Petiferi Alisi Itasen, which we wanted to make aspirin from. But the centrifuge in the laboratory was not working. It was always using mega money to buy and replace them. And they fought for me until and the person is not so important, gave me 37/60, but he said there was continuous assessment and there was an test. But eventually, he fought the battle until I was able to say, no, that was not it. There was no examination and record reports on it, so this guy had to graduate. Another incident in biochemistry was we have a professor, and I think class 89, Adekwaju, are you here? We went to take extra course from Faculty of Food Science and Technology. All of us passed the exam. The professor said, you are stupid people. How can you pass? How can all of you pass? He said they should return the result back to faculty Because when you are scoring 56 in your department, you are scoring 80 from outside. Then you cannot. But Professor Yoeda was a different, and is always a different lecturer. God will never leave you all alone. Your children will be better than all of us. You have done very well. We are coming for your celebration on the 6th of August. I was not discouraged by all this. I moved forward. But I decided I'm not going to go on the academic path again. After completing my NYC, I was in the store one day, and there was a prominent cocoa merchant who walked into our office, Mr. Adeyemi. I was just coming from the university then. I was teaching some tutorial students. And he saw me on the cocoa. I was using my leg to match it. And he said, Alhaji, why are you keeping these children here? And he said, I want my business to be like Michelin. When Michelin dies, his name was there. And he said, therefore, all of them will be here. The man said, no, allow some of them to go out. As if he knew I was going through some internal crisis. They agreed. My brother is here. Where is Mr. Brother Alhaji Salman ADENIYI? If he's here, please let us. That's the man that walked my path to go and join Tony Kola, because it was a consensus. Daddy never wanted to leave me. But there were issues in the warehouse. I was very difficult. I didn't allow people to steal. So some people said, let's go to Iliala Afa, this boy must leave. At the end of the day, the prayer was answered, and I left. I began in 1988, specifically 21st of July 1998, when I joined Development Resources. That's what Sunday Fato Imbo is doing. And between 1998 and 2000 and 1999, I worked there for 11 months, and my MD died. We did not collect salary because Mr. Alabi was married and Mr. Hassan was married, and so many other people in the department. They said if they collect money on the 24th, the month was going to be too long. That was on Thursday. On Friday, the man died. No salary, then I was in the jobless market. I applied to Senate Bank. I wanted to go back. I didn't want to come back home. What can I do? They said, I'm not a female. I cannot market. So I became a merchant by fire, by force. There was no money, no salary. And I didn't want to come back home. Because one of my uncles has told me, don't leave the store. If you leave, you are going to be like a prodigal son that went and came back. So I was determined I was going to remain in Lagos. And I remained in Lagos. As it was going to happen, one of my friends that I knew in Ife brought cocoa from Ecom, 28 tons, and he wanted to sell. He met me in the Development Resources. I was hustling. And he said, okay, can you get a buyer? Yes, I could. I got somebody who wants to buy, introduced the two of them together. The woman said, I asked him, what do you want to sell? He said, 65,000 per ton. I went to the woman. The woman said, I'm buying from you at 75,000 naira per ton. 10,000 naira. But because the way I was trained, I was not ready to cheat. I discussed with him. This woman is ready to sell at 75. You are ready to sell at 65. Collect your money. The woman wrote the check. And he took me to Mr. Biggs. That was my first time of eating Mr. Biggs. That Mr. Biggs, I did not see swallow. I was used to it. And after Mr. Biggs and Coke, my friend went away with the money, the 280,000 difference. I have to trek back home that day. That was the day I took a decision that I'm going to trade. I'm not going to be a charity giver. But as luck will have it, he came back again with it, this time around with 42 tons. But I was not available to sell. And what did he do? He sold part of it to the woman who took only 10 tons, and the rest to one of our Oga in the Todikola, Mr. Adeyemi. And that one also was owed him 275,000 naira. So he came to my house that I should take him to Adeyemi's house. When we got to Adeyemi's house, we find out this man would never pay. His children were sleeping on bare, ordinary couch without any foam. Urine of children was there, so we knew that this man was not going to do it. So my friend got frustrated, not in the business, but in the structure. So he now told me, can we do collaboration? I'm ready to be bringing cocoa because his father was very rich. I'll be bringing cocoa and you'll be selling it. I said, hey, there's a deal. That was the beginning of it. But why the 17th of September, the anniversary of Starlink? It was Chief Alhaji Lasisi Olubode that first made me to give me the first breakthrough. He brought 18 tons of cocoa to Lagos and said he should sell. I could trust you. That is why integrity and trust is so important. Without giving him anything, I sold, took his money back to him, and had a 2,000 naira profit per ton, 36,000 tons, 36,000 naira. That was what I used as deposit for my house rent because they were about to eject me from the rent. The house rent there was 50,000 naira. So the journey to Starlink, since my friend has assured me he's going to be bringing cocoa to me, I was ready. But we needed an export company. I came back home. I went to Daddy. We want to start this. He said, we registered a company in 1987, ADENIYI Enterprises. We have a license. Take it. Go away. Go and start it. That was his biggest investment in me. Well, I now told him, my friend is an Ijebu man. He said, no, you cannot trade with an Ijebu man. You know, some of us in this part of the world, don't blame them. The Ijebus are the first people that have contact with civilization. And they were more exposed. So everything that happens, they are very close to Lagos. Ijebu people are very wonderful. I mean, people. I have Mr. Hassan here as a testimony. He has never betrayed me one day. And I said, okay, what can I do? Because I always listen to the voice of wisdom. He said, well, you need somebody in between. So I brought Mr. Alabi Rahman. Come and be in between. You are an accountant. So that the account will be very straight. He will not have any reason to doubt what I'm doing. That was how our ADENIYI was registered and we started trading. But there were issues that was difficult. There was somebody in between me and my brother. The person is late now. May God forgive him. So he was always going to him. Your brother is cheating you. And he will come to me. He's not ready to supply you cocoa. But two of us were naive and stupid. We were not discussing. So we listen to what is in between. So listen to that and be careful. At the end of the day, Alhaji ADENIYI came to Lagos and he divided the business into two. My brothers would take ADENIYI or the Omuwa should take ADENIYI Lagos. We did a business that was difficult. And the person that invested in that business walked away. So we struggled to fulfill that contract. So after that, the person threatened to blacklist ADENIYI. I was not ready to jeopardize that good name. I decided to form Starlink Global and ID Limited. But forming Starlink and ID Limited was a different ballgame. This time around, I was not bothered about who can bring money. I was bothered about who has loyalty, who has integrity. And that is how Mr. Alabi is a very important member and shareholder of Starlink Global and ID Limited today. So in the cocoa industry, when we came, Nigeria did not have a good name. Nobody wanted to sign a contract with us. The people that preceded us have destroyed the business. The name was not there. And I was thinking, what can we do? And I started looking at it. I was going to join the FCC. I'm going to do a different thing. That was how I joined FCC in 2004 and 2005. I went for cocoa dinner, pre-cocoa dinner. There's always a pre-cocoa dinner. When I got there, I said I want to do sterling bronze, sterling gold, and silver. And the Oyinbos were there. The hall was filled. President Kufuor was there. Christopher Kolade was the Nigerian ambassador to UK. So they were there. So when it was decided we should discuss Nigeria cocoa outlook, I was the third. Ghana did their own. Nobody left the place. Ivory Coast. Then was my own. 2/3 of the house of the people left. They went out for cigarette recess. I was talking to empty chairs. I was not disturbed. It was only that president and the Nigerian ambassador who could not leave. They started clapping for me. But that was a moment for me that I knew I needed to do something better. But 7 years after, the same venue, the same place, I was invited again to come and discuss Nigerian cocoa. I was introduced as the accident that happened in Nigeria. Because they never believe anything good can come out of Nigeria. And just because of a singular thing, I signed a contract with Nestle in 2003. Then there was crisis in Ivory Coast. The price went up. The total asset of sterling then was about 80 million. If we perform the contract, we are going to lose 6 million. And I decided we were going to lose 6 million and save the name of the country. We lost that money. And that was why in 2011, they called me the accident that happened in Nigeria. We matched the quality, the integrity of our contract with the volume. And that was the beginning of the progress. We implemented deliberate strategy. I came back to Nigeria and looked at it. Most of the people that are trading cocoa, they are always poor. When they make money sometime, they will lose it again. Because the people that were trading in Nigeria were all foreigners. They said they did not come to make anybody happy. They only wanted to trade and make profit and repatriate back to their country. I changed that narrative. And deliberately we started investing in people that you are not going to be losing money again. We'd rather be losing money for you to develop. Because when you see people borrowing money from bank and giving to them, they will run away with the money. Alhaji is here. That's why he resigned from cocoa business. Because when all the money he made, when he give it to them, they won't return the money back. So we changed that strategy and decided to do what was our vision. What is the vision of Starlink? We wanted to create wealth and share. We don't want anybody to be beggars, begging us for money. Today, where are these only cocoa? Can you stand up for recognition? Where are the ones from Ecom, Cross River State? All of you stand and remain standing. Please sit down. All of them are billionaires today. We deliberately implemented to make sure that our contracts are bulletproof. When we sign contract, whether it is good or bad, we perform. We have never defaulted on one contract. Never, since we started. Now to cashew business. I was not meant to do cashew, never. But there was crisis in the business. I did it, we lost $500,000. I said I will never get here again. Mr. Hassan is here. They put our cashew inside water in the agro-commodity warehouse. We sold it to Mr. Casey. Mr. Isaka Yusuf, He was the MD of Agro then. He was the one that mediated before the man did not take us to police station. So I said I would never touch cashew again. But Olusegun Awolowo was the ED of Nigeria Export Promotion Council. He invited me to Vietnam. When we got there, they told us, we sat in front for FINACA's program. They just removed us and put us at the back. They said you are the worst origin in Nigeria, in the world. Honestly, it was a disappointment, it was a disgrace. So they took us to the back. We could not see and hear what they were saying. But when they started discussing Nigeria, we saw our containers with trees of cashew inside the container. Very terrible sight. So in that night, Segun Awolowo called me and said, look, what you have done in cocoa business, please come and do it in cashew. I said, never. I said, because of your country. Because of your country was what motivated me, and I was determined. And I came back. I went to Bumasho, everywhere. I said, we are going to change the narrative. Cashew Association of Nigeria, very notorious, but they had a very good leader, Pastor Tola Fashiru. So I collaborated with him, and we decided to look at what we can do. In 5 years, Nigerian cashew became the best in the entire West Africa. And today, we are the largest exporter of cashew from Nigeria and from West Africa. That really motivated me and made me to say, okay, then we can do a lot of things in the business. Unfortunately, not everybody likes you when you are making progress. In 2017, I signed a very wonderful contract because it was midwife by USAID. A company in Nigeria that saw us as not just a rising star in cocoa, but also coming in cashew, changing the narratives, making Nigerian farmers to get more money, and investing in the younger generation. When you see this set of cocoa people that I'm talking about, especially those from Bicom, they are under 30, so most of them are around between 28 and 35 years old. We deliberately invested in that generation, and they are doing very, very well. A company invested $30 million to kill Starlink in Vietnam in 2017. We exported cashew at $2,300, and we sold at $600. We lost 1.7 billion naira. You may not understand what 1.7 billion naira meant to us. We had negative assets. Because that means if they have sold myself, not only my property, myself, Alabi and Azan, and they included our children, we will not be able to pay. So that was the turning point. I came back. I came and met Daddy. I said, Daddy, we have lost everything. He just laughed. He said, you are a small boy. I said, yes. He said, to back Beni Subu, no Magbeni Dide. Go back and do your business. So my customers offered me 50% rebate that everybody lost money this year. So we are going to allow you 50%, only pay that 50%. I said, no. Why am I preaching integrity to all of you? That when we have a commitment, we honor it. This time around, we are also going to honor it. I'm not going to reduce the price, and I'm going to pay all your money. I know Pastor Adebayo is somewhere here. He came to me and said, Alhaji, are you mad? They are giving you 50%. You said no. I said, no, what is integrity? Integrity is not what you do when it is easy. It's only what you do when you are challenged. For people that have not gone through this, you will not understand. All the banks that were clapping for us, all our partners, foreign partners that will give us $5 million at the beginning of the season because they could trust us, all of them walked away. Nobody was ready to grant us any loan again. Even the people that invested to kill us started spreading the news that Starlink is dead. that they can never come back again. But you see, Almighty Allah has a way of doing things. Integrity, sincerity will always take you to where you are going. We went back to the drawing board. A bank that did not know the magnitude of our problem, FCMB, gave us $5 million. We changed it, used half of it to pay the debt, part of the debt, and the balance said, well, what we are going to do is we are going to be giving you some money and we are going to be delivering cocoa. Two of them performed very well. Olon Togbe and Temidayo, where are they? Please stand up. These two guys, they also borrowed money and they were supplying us in excess. I will forever be grateful to the two of you. Temidayo, go and change your way. If you are seeing my cocoa somewhere again, you'll be in trouble. You have done very well. That was the turning point. That year, we made 520 million on cocoa. And the cashew they said I should not do. My partners came to me, especially Mr. Alabi. He's always having a headache when there's any small problem. He came to me and said, Oga, we are not going to do cashew again. I said, don't worry. Because I know if I argue with him, he will not allow me to rest. I just told them, no wahala. And I started my cashew buying again. Everybody thought I was mad. But that cashew gave us 1.2 billion naira that year. Our journey was to now see how we can now go on the national level. What can we do? We find out the problem is always with the logistics and infrastructure. So we decided to take two different, very difficult positions. One, because Nigerian government is always dredging Calabar Port every year with $10 million every year, and it's statutory. They said, no vessel can go on it. I said, that's not possible. I'm also very daring. I decided to sign a contract, and I said, I'm going to ship that cocoa, because there was a logistic problem. Papa Port was blocked. I said, we are going to load through Calabar. I chartered a vessel. The American ambassador said, this is not possible. Just declare that you have failed. I said, no, we are not going to fail. We brought in a 7,000 tons capacity vessel. We loaded it. The federal government could not believe it. Today, Calabar Port has berthed more than 76 vessels per year without dredging. That is Starlink. We are always taking big risks. When there was no road again in Lagos, a Papa crisis, I decided, what can we do? I said, I'm going to load my containers on water. Grimadi, the MD said, Alhaji, you need to sign an agreement with our office in London. I traveled to London to sign an agreement, indemnity. If I put my container there, if it goes down, no problem. But I was also very calculative. I only put 4 containers on the first batch. Today, batch movement became a multi-billion-dollar business in Nigeria. We started it because we are always looking at where are the troubles. We want to create road where there is none. We dream big. Like my wife said, I don't have impossibility in my dictionary. When my staff say, we cannot do it, I said, we have not known how to do it. It's not that it's not possible. And that is the spirit of Starlink. We believe it is possible. We will continue to try until we find a way. And that was how we went ourselves into acquisition of multi-trace. I was never, not in my life, looking for multi-trace. It was the death of Mr. Wofemi that took me there. I was talking to me some months before he died. Say, Aburo, someone will make Oga, me say business, you are too difficult. But God has a way of doing things. When the man died, he said I should give him 2.5 billion naira to pay AMCOM. I said, no, except I want to invest in your company. We are going to be sharing the, he said, no, just borrow me the money. When they give me the business, I'll pay you back. I said, no, I don't have that money. If I had knew, maybe I would have given him the money. But unfortunately, he died in 2020. And they wanted to sell that asset, scrap it by scavengers. I didn't know. So somebody just called me and said, they are selling this property and the legacy of Mr. Wofemi is going to go into flames. And I called Mr. Isaac Yusuf. He said, yes, it's possible. But they wanted to sell it. We don't have an option. It's AMCON selling it. And I flew to Abuja, sat down with AMCON MD. They said they are notorious. Wallahi, they did not collect shishi from me. I sat down with them and told them my position. I'm the largest non-oil exporter in Nigeria. I can feed that factory with cocoa, and it will be profitable. The other people was a lot of hurdles because the CBN governor then never wanted anybody to buy it. They have a preferred bidder. But God has a way of doing things. Eventually, my bid was accepted. Today, we have acquired 70% of multi-trace. The brand is firebrand. Integrity is forward. It's from the hadith of the Holy Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. He said, if you have a calamity, put your wealth. If your wealth is not enough, put your life. He said he is ruined, he whose religion is ruined. What is the religion? Integrity. I always tell my children, don't do something today that you will be a slave of tomorrow. Because if you do, you are going to be remembered for the thing you did not do well. Integrity has no other cloth other than to be truthful all the time. Integrity of your action, your speech, and at all times your actions. May God continue to protect all of us. The legacy and impact. Sometimes I sit alone and ask myself, what exactly do I want to be remembered for? Not as the richest, not as the loudest, not even necessarily as the most successful. I want to be remembered as the one who stood firm when it has been easier to fall, who chose integrity when compromise was profitable, and who built structures that will outlive him. To me, success is not measured by the volume of wealth I can amass, but how many people can trace their breakthrough to the moment they crossed paths with me. Over the years, I've seen it all: poverty, betrayal, disgrace, honor, recognition, and restoration. I've wept in public and in private. I've been mocked and celebrated. I've faced businesses collapses and bounced back stronger. But through it all, I never bent my principles that I believe in. That is the core of my legacy. Starlink Global and ADENIYI Limited today stands as Nigeria's largest non-oil exporting company. Not because we are the most capitalized or politically connected, but because we choose a more challenging path, the path of honest trade, fair treatment, and consistency. Our model is clear and has not changed since inception. Buy from the weakest link, our farmers and suppliers with dignity, sell to the strongest player in the world with transparency, share the gains fairly, protect your word, even if it costs you. The philosophy create wealth and share is not just a slogan. It's a lifestyle. Everyone in our chain, from warehouse laborers to financial institutions, know they will be changed. Know that they will never be changed. That is why people continue to build business to us. Even without marketing, our hoard is still our bond. Today, we are one of the major shareholders in Lotus Bank. Just because we believe we should invest bank into something that is halal, not because we wanted to own a bank. Through Starlink, we have influenced national commodity policy, transformed how Nigeria is perceived in the international cocoa and cashew market, and shown that a Nigerian company can lead globally without cutting corners. My work at Federation Cocoa and Commerce remains one of my proudest milestones. Becoming the first Nigerian black man to serve in the FCC Council was not just a personal victory. It was a moment of national honor. It showed that excellence can break racial and national barriers when backed by character and competence. That's what the Imperial Majesty was saying the other time. Africa have been shortchanging cocoa for years. And they always tell us, you produce too much. That's why the price is going down. When I got to FCC, sorry, I have to say this one here. We decided to say, okay, I initiated it. We can do the auditing. Let's see whether we are just overproducing. Oh, you both are very wicked. I'm serious. They said they have 4 million tons in the warehouses in Europe. That was in 2022 in Rome. And I said, no, let us do it. They said, well, the cost of doing it is going to be high. I collaborated with the president and people of Ivory Coast. They did the auditing. We found out that the total cocoa in the world was 4 million bags, not 4 million tons. You see, that's why your cocoa went to 10,000 pounds. Today, the farmers are happy because of single effort of one person that decided to say, no, I'm not going to get rich all alone. I want to share this wealth. For proud farmers, can you clap for me? Now we are prepared to relaunch multi-thread integrated foods. I see a new horizon opening not just for Sterling, but for Nigeria. It will allow us to process cocoa into butter, liquor, and powder on an industrial scale. We no longer ship all our raw materials abroad and buy back finished goods in 10 times the price. We retain value, create jobs, and generate foreign exchange without tearing our economy. My greatest fulfillment is one, to leave the farmer income whose children now attend university thanks to fair prices for his produce. The laborer in Owo who secured a steady job used his earnings to purchase land. A supplier in Ondo who started as a helper, they call him big buyer, not because he was a big buyer. He was a store manager, but today he's one of the biggest in Ondo State. A local buyer in Akure, whose son has become a major exporter of commodities in Nigeria, Sanyowo. That's why I always tell people, somebody is our grandchild. We mentor the father. And that's why the father has also mentored the son. The son is doing very well. God will continue to protect them. Those are our legacies. Even within my team, I've built a culture of loyalty, equity, and respect. People like Alhaji, who started with me in the beginning, now part owner of the company. Not because he brought money, but because he brought integrity. That is how I measure value. The younger generation watching from afar, I want to say this. Your background may be rough, may have been very rough, but it's not your limitation. If you stay consistent, if you build with honesty, you will be celebrated eventually. To my family, I remain eternally grateful. Alhaji Adeniji, may God forgive him, taught me the legacy is more important than luxury. My wife and children have been my refugee through the most turbulent storms. They saw me cry. They saw me fall. But they never stopped believing in me. That is one, to me, is worth. And to my country, Nigeria, I've given my best, and I will continue to do so. I'm proving that Nigerian name can be respected in the global stage without shortcuts. All we need is the courage to stand when others flee, to build when others sabotage, and to keep showing up even when no one claps. As I look into the future, I know my work is not yet done. But if I have to stop today, I will rest with a whole heart, knowing that I've planted trees under which generations will sit and find shade. For the stars today, I'm going to follow the footsteps of my mentor, Professor Olaolu Ali. But in addition to that, we are going to do two things. I'm going to establish in perpetuity a professorial chair for molecular biology with a 100 million naira. This is for research and innovation. Like the Vice Chancellor said, we are going to build the entire land that Honoree should give us more land. Let us stop building mortars and bricks. Let us build the mind of the next generation. Let us invest in the next generation so that they can build a bigger Nigeria, a better Nigeria. It is investing in these children that will make our life and our future and our legacy to stand. We cannot continue to be exporters of raw materials. On a final note, I've spoken with the MD of Multitrace. We are going to give 40 students of OAU employment in Multitrace. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you.
Yes, thank you very much. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí a fún Alhaji ní àtẹ́wọ́ tó ní NAFDAC number. Thank you very much. Thanks so much. Yes.
Thank you. Bossa, okay. Where is the bossa? Let me appreciate you and your family for this wonderful feat, this wonderful thing that you are doing. Well, we have been doing it before now, and we pray that you continue to thrive further. On behalf of council, we have the chairman here, Pro-chancellor and chairman of council of this great institution here. On behalf of Senate, on behalf of management, the staff and students of this great institution, we really want to appreciate you for this. And I want to really read out what we have here. Alhaji Dr. Murthada Adeyemi Adeniyyi, MD CEO Starlink Global and Ideal Limited. To the bossa, pay the bossa OAU. The sum of 100 million naira only. For Alhaji Dr. Murthada Adeyemi Adeniyyi, professorial chair endowment in biochemistry and molecular biology. The signature is really serious here. Authorized signature. This is the number is 001 OAU Biochem Chem Armor Fraud Protection. So it's highly protected. Congratulations once again and thank you for this. God will continue to enrich you. This that you are doing will be replenished in multiple folds. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yínká ọlẹ́yin lẹ ní. Yes, I call on the University Registrar, Alhaji Kamaldeen Adetunji Bakare. Please come forward.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's been very, very wonderful this afternoon. The only grouse I have to grind is with the bursar. Everybody is always paying the bursar. Nobody has ever paid the registrar. Bursar, the battle line is drawn. OAU stars. Great OAU stars. Please listen attentively to your name and come down for your adorable certificate. Lawal Ganiyat Olamide. Balogun Idris Ademola. Bamigbaye Favor Monyiolu Oluwa. Olabisi Mayowa David. Please start filing down. Oyedele Tosin Ifeade. Olarewaju Taiwo Peter. Adeyera Okpayemi James. Adeyiga Oluwadumi Ninu Precious. Ogunshola Aminat Odunayo. Ezekiel Adurasanmi David. Mustafa Ibrahim Abiodun. Oluwaseun Praise Adefusi. Ogunbawale Rofika Gbemisola. Tijani Amosun Kafayat Omolayo. Aremu Bukola Fasilat. Abe Hebziba Adeboye. Itunu Naomi Adeniji. Abbas Oluwafisayo Fiyinfoluwa. Adekoya Chioma Adenike. Adu Etiro Oyindamola. Oluwasanmi Praise. Ayomide Precious Adekola. Olabisi Kadijat Sumola. Barakat Olamide Odebumi. Olatubosun Olashubomi. Asolo Oluwadamilola Esther. Akinlabi Timileyin Sunday. Adedayo Adetola Oluwafemi. Aṣáájú Bọ́sẹ̀dé Olúwabùkúnmi. Ọláwùmí Patience Ìfẹ́olúwa. Akínwándé Emmanuela Ìkẹ́olúwa. Adébáyọ̀ Victor Adéọlá. Umoru Josephine Ayọ̀mídé. Adégbọ̀nmírè Kẹ́hìndé David. Balógun Kausara Ọláìtàn. Adémilúyì Bolúwájí Ọlámídé. Agboola Tọ́lání Olúwafẹ́rànmi. Adéyẹyẹ Victor Ayọ̀mídé. Ọ̀nàfúyè Esther Títílayọ̀. Balógun Ọlájọkẹ́ Sadiat. Afọlámi Olúwaṣeun Ayọ̀bámidélé. Olúwaṣúsì Esther Bọ́lá. Aṣíyanbọ́lá Aaron Ọmọṣílé. Fáwíbẹ̀ Jádesọ́lá Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Ọlọ́run ní wò ó Abigail Ìyanu Olúwa. Dada Elizabeth Olúwatómisọ́lá. Omiṣakin Oyinkanṣọ́lá Roslyn. Ìṣọ̀lá Olúfúnmi Abíọ́dún. Bólújókòó Blessing Motúnráyọ̀. Ìhímikaye Marvelous Tolúwaláṣẹ. Adéwùmí Kóredé Elijah. Alabi Habib Damilare. Ọláìtàn Sharon John. Ìdòwú Ọmọbọ́láńlé Olúwatófúnmi. Adéníyì Olúwayẹmísí Comfort. Abíọ́lá Akórèdé Alex. Oseni Taiwo Taibat. Adéribigbe Ikmat Ọláìtàn. Ọ̀dẹ́jọbí Olúmáyọ̀mídé Àbíkẹ́. Adéníran Modinat Adéòtí. Kúdábó Oyèníkẹ́ Christiana. Ògúntádé Àánúolúwápọ̀ Christiana. Ọ̀ṣúnkáyọ̀dé Tohib Adéwálé. Ọ̀sẹ́gáì Felicia Natasha. Eze Joy Obioma. Ọlásọjí Esther Tèmílọ́lá. Badmus Akeem Ayọ̀mídé. Ṣọ́lẹ́yẹ Bámidélé Oyinkanṣọ́lá. Ògúnníran Precious Ọlọ́runtóyìn.
Ṣórìnọlá Àníkẹ́ Àánú Olúwapọ̀, Ọ̀kẹ́ Victor Ayọ̀mídé, Àkàndé Pretty Ọlọ́runfẹ́mi, Mercy Ẹ̀bùnolúwa Ọlágúnjú, Ezekiel Dorcas Olúwayọ̀mí, Johnson Fẹ́rànmi Samuel, Akínyẹlé Olúmídé Akínníyì, Òjó Bólúwatifẹ́ Florence, Ọlọ́jọ́ Àtinúkẹ́ Abímbọ́lá, Ògúntọ́lá Gladys Ẹniọlá, Adéyẹ̀hùn Yéwándé Tọ̀míwá, Karim Ọlámídé Mariam, Tófádé Ayọ̀bámi Christiana, Haruna Muiz Ọláwálé, Slow Junior Alfred Wedo, Ayọ̀rìndé Jésù Dábírà Àdúràgbèmí, Kúnlé Ligali Precious, Karim Aminat Ọláwùmí, Adébáyọ̀ Faith Modúpẹ́, Ògúnlànà Olúwafísáyọ̀mí Àńjọlá Olúwa, Njoku Precious Emmanuel, Oyèwọlé Adéwálé Isaiah, Razak Wasiu Abiodun, Ibrahim Razak Bọ́lájí, Adéyẹmí Tèmítáyọ̀ Adéyẹmọ, Ọlálérè Kudus Babátúndé, Adéwùsì Christiana Tófúnmi, Ọlábàdó Oyinlolúwa Síjúwọlá, Balógun Latifa, Fálókun Olúwatóbilọ́ba William, Mogalu Chinenye Scholastica, Àlùkò Olókun Kíkí lọ́ba Olúwa Bólúwatifẹ́, Adédìran Favour Olúwagbénga, Oyèdìran Esther Perfection, Ọláọ̀rẹ́ Stephen Dare, Ọbáyẹmí Fìyìnfolúwa Adédọlápọ̀, Ògúnláyé Rachel Abídúnrìndé, Johnson Favour Emmanuel, Báńgbọ́pá Ọpẹ́yẹmí Ìfẹ́olúwa, Alábí Ìkẹ́olúwa Abíọ́dún, Adélẹ́kàn Olúwatóbilọ́ba Israel, Ọlájídé Bólúwatifẹ́ Solomon, Àjàó Uswat Ọláìdé, Adúrójà Bright Ọlámípọ̀sí, Oyèlérè Barakat Ayọ̀mí, Adéwòye Mubarak Adébísí, Sulaimon Zulaiko, Elúgbèmí Mary Juliet, Adéníran Waliyat Oyèjọkẹ́, Ìfẹ́náìkè Michael Ayọ̀mípọ̀, Babáwálé Tóbi Emmanuel, Azan Olamide Asiya, Ajamu Olúwaṣẹ́gun Emmanuel, Olóyè Victoria Faith, Adigun Ọmọlàbákẹ́ Rukoya, Ahmed Ikmot Olmotoyosi, Adétọ̀nà Paul Adégòkè, Adégbìtẹ́ Olúwatọ̀míwá Esther, Agúnbíadé Francis Israel, Akíwándé Ọláyínká Victoria, Oyèlọ́lá Happiness Tọ̀míwá, Johnson Babatunde Solomon, Ajíṣọlá Nasiru Adékúnlé, Adélakùn Israel Victor, Ale Dorcas Olúwapùsáyọ̀, Agboola Ẹkúndayọ̀, Adéjùmọ̀ Mary Ẹniọlá, Sulaimon Zainab Yétúndé, Ọdẹ́dìran Ọlámídé Deborah, Dọ́gbàjálẹ̀ Anjola Mercy, Fátóyìnbó Mary Bùsáyọ̀, Adénẹ́gàn Blessing Ìyanu-Olúwa, Adégòkè Adésànmí Àkànfẹ́, Ògúntúndé Elizabeth Ọdúnayọ̀, Adéyẹmọ Bọ́láńlé Rachel, Olùsànyà Ọlárẹ̀wájú Daniel, Michael Ọmọwùmí Ayọ̀mídé, Bello Ayọ̀mídé Ruth, Awótúndé Faith Abọ́sẹ̀dé, Ẹ̀dúnjọbí Abigail Ọmọlọ́lá, Àmọ́ Deborah Olúwatìmílẹ́yìn, Ajífọwọ́wẹ̀ Samuel, Taliat Kẹ́hìndé Núrẹ́nì, Enesi Convenant Ize, Ọlọ́run Ṣeun Nathaniel Ṣẹ̀san, Ganiyu Saheed Adéwálé, Adéníran Olúwadámilọ́lá Mary, Paul Isaac Pamílẹ́rìn, Ọláníyì Ọlámídé Ezekiel, Ẹ̀mílọ́lọ́run Kẹ́hìndé, Oyèlérè Peter Adébáyọ̀, Arárọ̀mí Grace Ayọ̀mídé, Adébíyì Olúwatósìn Ìyanu-Olúwa, Ọ̀nàọlápọ̀ Joshua Olúwatódìmímú, Bámigbáyé Habib Ọlálékan, Joshua Favour Ojónẹ́kù, Bínúyọ̀ Olúwafẹ́mi, Tìjání Quadri Ọláwálé, Ọ̀nàkọ̀yà Olúwafẹ́mi, Ọmọjowó Blessing Ọmọtọ́lá, Oyèjídé Joshua Olúwaṣèyí, Ọlátúnjí Samson Bólú, Brahima Jubril Oyèyẹmí, Nurudeen Saheed Oyèwálé, Shitu Abbas Alao, Ọlọ́run kò ṣe bí Joshua Glory, Ògúnlànà Bọ́lájí Samuel, Lateef Akeem Ọmọ́táyọ̀, Òjó Ọlálímílẹ́kan Peter, Adérẹ̀mí Ọlápéjú Adéjọkẹ́, Yusuf Ọrẹolúwa Balkis, Balógun Alexa Adéyẹmí, Fálọlá Ìyanu-Olúwa Modúpẹ́ Ọlá, Ọlálẹ́yẹ Adémọ́lá Olúwatóbilọ́ba, Akíndélé Christiana Bísọ́lá, Olatunji Aguda Esther Adedoyi, Oyebuchi Present Chinwe, Adekunle Idowu Solomon, Omotunde Oluwapelumi Charles, Adeniran Daniel Tumilara, Oyebowale Marvelous Ayomide, Ajibawo Busayo Precious, Anifowose Abdulrahman Bolu, Ogunniyi Olabisi Olabayo, Adeniyi Goodness Adedoyi, Joe Igbuso Princess Ogenetega, Samugana Similoluwa Ann, Olayinka Abdulwasiu Oluwasegun, Akinyuwa Susan Busola, Shonaye Saheed Oladeyinde, Odeneye Oluwaferomi Christiana, Efundipo Abdulkoyum Olaoluwa, Lawal Favour Inioluwa, Adewumi Aishat Olaide, Raji Muizat Bukola, Ismail Kabirat Wuraola, Ayoade Tozin Ezekiel, Olomola Ayomide Esther, Ogbe Ololade Emmanuel, Bolarinde Bisola Faith, Fowowe Ayomide Peter, Oyeposi Marvelous Oluwakorede, Omole Adebusola Victoria, Afolabi Damilola Sifas, Olorunbumi Margaret Olayinka, Osesanmi Joy Oyinlola, Adedokun Ibrahim Tobiloba, Odelola Boluwatife Iyanoluwa, Adeosun Ayomide Nathan, Ayodele Daniel Faith, Adenipekun Mayowa Matomi, Ogunjemisi Timileyin Precious, Kuteyi Faith Deborah, Oluwashina Davidson Oluwafemi, Omolade Oluwanifemi, Adetomobi Praise Kayode, Haruna Lekan Usman, Ladega Florence Oluwafunmilayo, Oyadeyi Olamide Victoria, Abdulmajid Aziza Omowumi, Matukwe Ifeanyi Chukwu Daniel, Adeniji Rashida Adeola, Olatunji Peter Alfeoluwa, Akimosi Endurance, Olorunwa, Shuaib Amira Soni, Ojetokun Favour Emmanuel, Akingbe Sote Olamide Ebunoluwa, Ilesanmi Olajumoke Esther, Efunkule Victor Olumayowa, Olatomiwa Paul Olugbenga, Omotayo Stephen Mayowa, Adefemiwa Omolara Fatima, Oladejo Olajumoke Sherifat, Okeleye Samson Opeyemi, Esther Bosede Inaolaji, Bankole Ishola Opeyemi, Oguntoyibo Oluwabori Felix, Olayemi Rahman Adisa, Balogun Ibrahim Oluwatobiloba, Adeyemi Samuel Adedotun, Akimbami Hayub Adeoye, Samuel Ayodeji Ayola, Adedokun Kaide Adedamola, Agbuola Abidemi Kausarat, Okun Adediwura Olajumoke, Akinyemi Praise Opeyemi, Ogunbadeniyi Idowu Samuel, Adejumo Masin Tiwalade, Owati Oluwasemilore Deborah, Adejumo Mercy Tiwalade, Rahufat Oladayo, Sarumi Oluwadara Oluwatobi, Ajayi Abraham, Okubo Confidence Uzumaka, Orimo Ogunje Olamide, Fabiyi Kehinde Victor, Adeyemi Bisola Grace, Fatoyinbo Aziz Bolahan, Odeyemi Ifeoluwa Emmanuel, Olumuyiwa God's Favour Folakomi, Adigun Bolahan Hafiz, Aremu Victor Oluwaseyi, Uvere Amarachi Catherine, Ayinde Daniel Odunlade, Adeosun Blessing Ayobami, Adedeji David Oluwaferanmi, Oladipo Sharon Toluwani Nimi, Akinwole Joshua Simidele, Adeleke Sherifa Bolaje, Fagbemi Temifayo Oluwaseun, Ali Abdulkoyum Olamide, Olaoye Ayoluwakunmi Caleb John, Olaoti Favour Omotola, Animi Rereloluwa Victor, Musa Oluwamayomi Michael, Owolabi Opeyemi Sodiq, Afolabi Babatimileyin Oluwagbowumi, Olatayo Izikaya Oluwole, Olanujoye Yusuf Olayemi, Olanimowu, Olumide Samuel, Araromi Abdulmajid Temitope, Oladepo Daniel Oluwajoba, Odofuwa Ifeoluwa Adedolapo, Akànní Taiwo Enoch, Ọlálérè Emmanuel Ọláyẹmí, Bánkọ́lé Démọ́lá Tolúwa Láṣẹ, Owó ẹ̀yẹ Tọ̀míwá Ezekiel, Ọmọ́táyọ̀ Ìlérí Olúwa Michael, John Monday, Adéníyọlá Ìtàn Lẹ́kan. Falana Isaac Ayomide, Abonyi Ebuka John, Uwe Oganekaro Opeyemi, Olaoluwa John Marvelous, Yusuf Temitope Abib, Tijani Adenike Janet, Harris Gabriel Ambrose, Badaru Mariam Oluwabunmi, Akande Abdulgafar Olayemi, Adebayo Aishat Adenike, Akinwale David Olanrewaju, Adeniran Dorcas, Adebiyi Adesewa Omotolani, and lastly, Taiwo Priscilla Mercy.
Please, may I humbly request that we go and sit down. For the meantime, His Imperial Majesty is still royally seated, and we don't want anything that will insult the royal sanctity of our traditional institutions. Please. Alhaji Adeyemi Kábíyèsí fẹ́ rí yín o nífẹ̀ẹ́.
Professor Okpe Ekundayo. Please see me. Professor Okpe Ekundayo, the Director for Gender and Social Policy Studies. Yeah, this is the department. Come back home. Lukman Halako, how are you? Please, I want to call on the DVC Academics Professor Bola Babalola for the vote of thanks, and after that, we take the anthems. But let me tell the OAU stars that the group picture will be taken in front of the university library, and it is very much important. I'm saying again, group photographs with the awardee of today, the major awardee of today, shall be taken in front of the university library, where we have the concrete stairs there. Thank you very much. Please, we appreciate all of us for our patience.
On behalf of the Pro-chancellor, Professor Shiyan Oyeweso, and the Vice-chancellor, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire, we want to appreciate everybody that has contributed one way or the other towards the success of this program. You will all agree with me that it has been highly successful. Do you all enjoy every bit of the program? Answer me. Do you all enjoy every bit of the program? So on behalf of the university, we say a very big thank you, even to our awardee of today, because we did not even expect so many things that he did for us today. And it's our prayer, sir, that God will continue to lift you up in all areas of your life. So we wish all of us journey messages back to our various destinations, and those of us on campus, God will continue to keep us. Thank you and God bless.
Yes, thank you very much. Please, can we stand for the Great Ife anthem? Then one stanza of the national anthem. Please, movement restricted for the anthems here. Those of you on the line, please remain where you are. Great Ife anthem, let's go. The last stanza of the national anthem. Please, no movement. National anthem now. Please, shall we suspend the taking of the pictures? Let's honor our country, Nigeria, please. That is the protocol here. Let's go.
afternoon and God bless.